Come on in, friend, the coffee's hot. We got a seat saved in your favorite spot. The world's out there, but not in here. We're pouring joy, not feeding fear. So hang your worries on the old coat rack. Kick off the stress, don't look back. Leave your troubles at the door. We don't need them anymore. There's laughter in the air and kindness to spare. Like sunshine spilling on the floor. It's a brand new day, so pull up a cup. Coffee club's open, come fill up. Let the stories fly and the good vibes flow. We're all just friends, you haven't met yet, you know. No headlines here, no judgment zone. Just real talk like back home. Bring your truth, your dreams, your grin. Everyone's welcome, come on in. We got cream and sugar and a whole lot of heart. And the best part is just where you start. Leave your troubles at the door. We don't need them anymore. There's laughter in the air and kindness to spare. Like sunshine spilling on the floor. It's a brand new day, so pull up a cup. Coffee club's open, come fill up. Let the stories fly and the good vibes flow. We're all just friends, you haven't met yet, you know. This ain't just coffee, it's a little escape. With every sip we set the pace. Slow it down, breathe it in. This is where the good days begin. So leave your troubles at the door. Let them melt into the floor. With a smile and a sip, take a little trip to the place you've been looking for. Coffee club's open, the welcome's wide. Just bring your heart and leave your pride. Together we rise, we laugh, we love. One cup at a time in the coffee club. This ain't just coffee, it's a little escape. With every sip we set the pace. Slow it down, breathe it in, you know. This ain't just coffee, no welcome's wide. Just bring your heart and leave your pride. Together we rise, we laugh, we love. One cup at a time in the coffee club.
Good morning, everybody. It is July the 16th, Thursday, Coffee Club. How's everybody doing? Got Army Vet up here with us. How are you, Army Vet?
Yeah, boy, how you, baby girl? How the family? How y'all holding up? How y'all
Hanging in there.
Mama Mouse doing
together,
okay?
So yeah.
Okay. We good, dude. We good. We got the family checks. How your energy? Because I know you holding all them up. How you been doing?
Tired. I'll give a minute to shout out to Angela Eyes and Heridag. Hey, Mark. And Cinderella's here with us.
What up, shouties?
How you been?
Causing trouble on these YouTube streams.
I was going to say, you've been just about everywhere, man. Hey, Ruck.
But also, I enjoy the new content creators that we've been seeing and, you know, the new baby content creators coming up. That's been fun, seeing new energy coming into YouTube.
We're getting some new streamers, aren't we?
Yes.
New content creators. I'm enjoying that.
Yeah, smart ones too, y'all. Y'all got y'all shit together. Pause.
I see. Let me go ahead and drop the link in chat. So y'all can go ahead and come up. It is open panel. Y'all know that. This is going to be more of a chill day today. Nothing really, heavy. No arguments. Just, chatting with each other, catching up.
Yeah, I'm gonna piss off some of you women. I'm waiting. Yeah, I got. If I can get to Gigi, then I know I got all of y'all. So we got some targeted conversations for y'all ladies. Pause.
Angel says, "Can I drop my channel in chat?" You can, but if you'll notice, everybody has a link. That way, you can just kind of click on each other and go check out each other's channel. Coffee Club is a, it's kind of a crossroads. We share each other. Yeah, bridge channel. Pick up some subs, check out other people, go sub up to each other. And how you been, Ruck? I ain't seen you in a while.
Yeah, Brooke came over to the other day when we be having deep conversations and stuff. The other day he came to the...
Oh, yeah? I heard you've been around the streets causing chaos.
They just mad. because I just have a different thought process on cases and things. I just, what do you call it? A different way to look at things.
Oh yeah, yeah. A different perspective, a different approach.
Yeah, I don't run with the crowd.
No, you do not.
It's fun though. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. It's like seeing the shift of what people want. Like you've been, it's like being a streamer or a content creator. You have to learn like a chef mouse, like what they want to eat.
Yeah.
And now I'm starting to realize they want specifics. You know what I'm saying? They want you to think outside the box, but they want you to be able to explain it and have a conversation. So I see what things are changing. What's
What
up,
is
Timu?
18 girl? And give her a rent so she could check out other people sitting around. Let's see.
I mean, I see it's. I don't know. It's what you said when you started Coffee Club. You wanted something or somewhere to go to where you can actually think. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I get the entertainment, but can we have a conversation? Can we think? Can we pull
Yeah.
that Coffee Club up and think?
Sprinkle a little common sense into it.
It's gonna hurt. Your brain gonna hurt, but don't you owe your like with the entertainment is great, and I'm part of it too. But don't it feel good to sip on a coffee and solve a problem?
Yeah. Oh, I hate to hear that, Ruck. I
He
hope
said
things
you
get
know.
better. I hope things get better.
Take care of that. Shit now.
Yeah, take care of yourself. Remember, real life
Oh.
comes first.
Hmm.
And that's usually, that's where I've been every other Tuesday. But it is what it is. I don't put YouTube first. I put life first, and then when I've got time, YouTube's there.
That's
Oh,
um, I hope you be okay, big dog. Hold on. I'm trying to get my coffee right. Trying to get my coffee.
I heard two espressos go in that. Be careful. Squirt, squirt.
Yeah. What it's gonna be a light day for you. I wish I knew my zodiac. Let me go try to find it. Maybe it's gonna tell me to
Well,
be
I
an
caught the
asshole.
tailings of a conversation you were having about relationships.
Oh, you mean the one that I won yesterday? I won it by a landslide, man. Mouse,
What
you
was,
stepped in it. I don't know what it was, but I won. That's what I had the feeling. I think I dunked the ball yesterday.
what was the question? What was
I have no idea what you brought. Is what did you say in my chat? Is set no what was it? Whose fault is it? I'm gonna have to go check the chat, but I
whose
won.
fault is it?
What was it? What was it that you brought up? You came out of nowhere with that one too.
Probably something along the lines of do men like aggressive women? Am I close?
There you go. Yeah, T-Mo been going through some stuff. Yeah, y'all better cheer up, man. YouTube is a place where y'all have fun, shout it.
Yeah.
That's hot.
What did you mix in that?
That espresso mix that you can get at Walmart and it's like pure espresso.
So it's gonna get you wound up today, ain't it?
Man, I gotta get ready for Gigi. I gotta get ready for y'all feminists in the chat. I gotta get ready. You gotta
so
prepare yourself.
to answer the question, do men like aggressive women?
Yes.
What's how you said no?
Most men don't know how to handle aggressive women. That's the
Is that
problem.
what it is?
Yeah. Aggressive women are cute. Y'all just tiny little poodles.
tiny little poodles. See, I disagree. I think you like a woman to tell you what to do. You
But I ain't
need
gonna listen.
you need control.
I ain't gonna listen. I ain't gonna listen. She can tell me everything she want me to do. I ain't never gonna listen.
Mark says I don't like feminine women.
Pause. Pause. You see what I'm saying, Mark? Thank you.
What does that mean? What like feminine? Does that mean like a feminist, or you don't like them with nails and dresses and high heels?
I don't like or working in. That's fucking. No, they not. Aggressive women are lawyers, doctors, any. You could tell an aggressive woman. Aggressive woman can be a woman that owns her own podcast. Any woman that has to compete with men and has to come home to you as a man is an aggressive woman because she can't shut it off.
Oh, so would you
She can't
date a
shut it off.
lawyer?
No,
No.
because she can't. They can't shut it. I have, but they can't cut it off. Women in authority, they can't cut it off.
Oh, authority. So that's authority. You don't like authority,
No, if
but you
women
do.
women that compete with men don't know how to cut it off when they
So
go home. They don't just it's not their fault. They don't know how to cut it off.
so you don't want to record phone calls and such, huh?
No,
Gather evidence
no,
on you.
no. It's not. It's not that. It will be this. Instead of me asking her out, it will be like, we're going here. I need you to wear this, this, and this. You see what I'm saying? They take control because that's what their job is taught them. It's
Oh,
nothing wrong with it. You just got to train. Hey, I'm the man. You know what I'm saying? Most men will take most alpha, be like, you ain't telling me where to fucking go. And, it's just a reaction.
so if she picks out your clothes for a date, will you wear anything but that, or will you just put it on because she says so?
Only on funerals, weddings, and her birthday or Valentine's Day. Your wife
Well,
shouldn't be
I
picking
know,
out your clothes.
I know that's not true because I know that you won't date from December to February.
Remember Thanksgiving. We ain't
Oh yeah,
taking her to Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving. Yeah,
She don't get Thanksgiving. She don't get Thanksgiving. Nope.
she gonna take you home to her family, and now
Yep.
you're locked in.
Yep, pretty much. Fucking set up every time.
Are you scared of the uncle?
No, the uncle's gonna be like, "Yep, he the one, baby." Yeah, they're all gonna like me. Like, "Yep, he the one. He the one you need." They're all gonna be, man.
Look, I don't
Whatever.
have to pick it out. He wears a uniform.
Yes, Ruck. Yes, she's saying men love women that don't wear dresses, but they want pants and a gun. That's what she's saying, Ruck. I don't know what
I'm
he's.
saying. If I tell you to wear them jeans and that shirt, will you put it on?
Am I gonna get sex for this?
You're gonna look good.
Nope. We ain't playing them jokes. Nope. You'll have me looking like a fucking farmer. Nope, ain't happening. There's got to be some reciprocation going on in my dressing.
Well, no, because like I'm not letting you walk out the house looking dorky and no fucking overalls and stuff. Like I'm like, no, you got to put this on.
Ladies, this is my answer to Mouse's question. You chose that dorky dude. Good luck with that. I dress fly. That's y'all that dress the dorky dude.
I don't know. What if you come up and you think you look fly, and I'm like, you are not wearing that suit out. Like that is like bright yellow and some shit.
You know me, I'm gonna talk my shit. I got you with this. So you know me, Mouse. I'm always gonna have a comeback. I can pull somebody with this. He didn't like it. I was trying to play. What? Oh, Richard know. Oh, yeah, Richard know that. Remember I told you about the Zodiac.
do you date according to your zodiac? To your horoscope? Do you date according to your horoscope?
I don't even know what that shit is. I just know women are like it, so I'm trying to learn it.
So if your horoscope says someone is trying to be careful. Someone is trying to deceive you today. Are you going to be like, what are you lying about? Like, my horoscope says, what are you lying about?
No, but if you come to me with a date saying my horoscope saying you lying to me, I know it's over. If a girl tell me that junk, it's over. That's why it's hard to date them zodiac childies because they believe that stuff.
So um who does a Libra match best with? I don't know. I don't follow zodiacs. I don't
I
follow
don't,
horoscopes.
I don't know, but I have dated a girl that was a Taurus and they mean as shit. So they off my list because she was mean.
She was mean.
She was mean, Mal. She was so mean. She was mean.
What about a vegetarian? Cause we've been
I
playing that dating game over on your channel, and the vegetarian cracks me up.
I dated a vegetarian girl in the military that she didn't eat that stuff, but she wouldn't cook it either. You see what I'm saying? So when I went to her house, she didn't have that. But when she came to my house, I did, but she still cooked vegetarian because she don't cook meat. So it was, and then when we went out, we can't eat meat in front of. So I was eating vegetarian. Yeah, it was horrible. It was horrible,
Was you grabbing a burger before the date? Be honest.
man. I was barbecue. I think that's why I got hooked on barbecue. I was barbecuing every day.
And then going and taking her on a vegetarian date.
And she'd be like, "Did you brush your teeth? I know you ate me." I'm like, Jesus Christ, girl. Like, no, I ain't dating that no more.
What all does I'm like? How far does a
Mm-mm.
vegetarian go? Can they eat like eggs and milk and?
I don't know, but the minute if I go out for a restaurant, I know I have to either order fish or some stuff like that now to appease. And then I started thinking, if I
Does
move in
fish
with her,
not count?
I think fish. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I needed a burger. I couldn't do that. Man, whoa, Timu.
Marking that's true though.
Pisces, Taurus get along with me because see, I don't know none of this. I need to learn. I know people getting involved with it, but I think it's
But do
like
you know
giving
how
a girl
angry
a.
the Pisces stay at the Virgos? You gotta take that into account. And I only know that because I'm married to a Virgo.
I not me though. Hmm. What do I have in the private chat?
All right. So
I like
in a
that.
relationship, who apologizes first more, y'all? Men or women? Who do you
Men,
think it be? You think
men.
men?
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
would you say that? I think that's the opposite. I think men have a hard time apologizing.
Because of that quote, "Happy wife, happy life."
I think if I see flowers come in the door, I'm already like, oh, what did you do? What'd you do? What'd you do?
I don't make mistakes.
See, that's my point. Team of Girls says they eat fish. It does count. It's a living, breathing thing. A real vegetarian
Meat
would eat meat.
wouldn't eat meat. I said because many little critters, mice, and things need to be other. I don't know what I don't know, man. That's why I don't deal with it. I forgot what they call it. Start with a P. That they only eat fish. I
Hey,
forgot what
Ruck.
that was. Wait, what up, bro? I forgot what that somebody only eat fish. It start with a P. I
I
forgot.
think that's called a pescatarian.
Thank you, big dog.
PC.
Okay.
A
Thank you.
T A R I A N. Pescatarian.
Yeah, one of them things.
I think that's what the people who only eat the fish refer to themselves as. Yes.
Weird mouse. I can't
Hey,
see.
I want to say hi, Mouse. It's been a minute, and I wanted to salute you, Army Vet. It's been a minute. It's always good to see you people, especially in a beautiful effort and energy like we have going on this morning.
Absolutely.
You know, I mean, I jump on a lot of panels and I see a lot of stuff going on, and I see you guys just bringing some goodness and some some wealth and wonderment to the world this morning, and I think that's a really good thing. So I'm going to salute to that and step down for a minute.
Oh, I appreciate that, Ruck. It's good to see you. I hadn't seen you in a while.
Veteran, vet. Always, y'all.
Cat is your neighbor.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and I want to shout out to T-Boot girlfriend. What a wonderful energy you bring to the chat. Oh my lordy. You know, you look at some chats and some people just have bad attitudes and some people bring great attitudes. And I'm seeing a whole lot of great attitudes in your chat this morning. This is wonderful.
I mean, a lot of them coming from the Nancy Guthrie sector and other sectors. You know, I've been out like exploring and going into true crime. What I told Mouse, I wanted to dip my foot into true crime, and a lot of them are coming from different sectors, positive attitudes, intel thinkers. A lot of them, y'all. A lot of them, and they'll
Are
gravitate.
you looking into are you looking into the true crime stuff? I will dive in there with you, brother. I will.
I'm in it. I'm on the Nancy Guthrie case in the true crime, doing the military stuff, Ruck, on the technology. So yeah, I'm diving in on the son part of it, the Cameron, the pilot, the military retired, the veteran. It's a different angle, and I
You going deep. You going deep. I like it. That's nice. That's good, bro. That's good, bro. I support that.
and then you add in Senator Mark Kelly of the Senate Intelligence Committee. Then I have to pull in people that know politics, Republican, that backstory also. And then I got to bring in my veterans because he is connected to counterterrorism, which is Iran and the border on Mexico. So it's like you building up a nice little team. But I think politics will rear its ugly head like it always does.
I'm sitting on my hands. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to just stay the coffee shop today.
Mouse, mouse. It's okay. Sip your coffee, sister. You're good.
Oh, Kelly, don't get me started.
Yeah. Remember, Mouse is my politic. What did you call it, Mouse? She's my.
Your political advisor.
There you go. I don't know nothing about the. She the one I get it from, y'all. So yeah, she my cleaner.
Political
Kelly.
advisor. Timu girlfriend. That was me.
Right.
I read what you said, and you're sharp, lady. Timu, I'm gonna give you your props. You're sharp. Here's your
Now,
flowers.
now give her the
And I
background.
mean that. I mean that. No
Yeah,
bullshit.
it's
I
good.
want
I
you to
love
have
that.
your flowers. I want you to recognize that
Ruck, Ruck,
you are
Ruck,
recognized, Timo.
give her the background on who you are. She don't know who you are, the veteran, the actor. She don't know who. These are new content
Oh, nobody
creators.
cares about me.
Ah, yes, we
Oh,
do,
we
Ruck. We
ain't
care
doing that
about you,
shit.
you big
Of
huggy
course
bear.
we do.
You big old huggy bear. Remember, they want to know
I'm
about you too, Ruck. You are a interesting character to them because of the men that they're coming from. You a veteran. You are act. You. They probably have never seen you
You
before.
know what? If stuff comes up, we'll talk about it. But I'm not here to promote me. that's not why I'm here, bro. If shit comes up, we'll talk about it. But
Timo,
other
I
than
tell you,
that, let's just be here for each other, okay?
I tell you about him, Timo. I
All
got
right,
you.
yeah, we'll let Army
I
do
got,
it.
I got you, girl.
That's the best thing about Coffee Club is we do slow down long enough to actually get to know each other.
Yeah, she is cool as shit. I see her around in the same spots. Cool.
Sweet, smart, cool.
Okay, I'm a little bit lost. What does ASE mean?
She must to say, "Aw,
Oh,
Oh, okay. Oh, because
oh,
W is next to the S. I get it.
oh.
Okay, my bad. Sorry. I was clueless there for a minute. Darp.
She says she wants to sit on your throat, on your shoulder, and throw water balloons at people.
Oh, I didn't know what that. I was like, "What throat? What we talking about?"
Oh,
Let me tell you, if you want a shoulder, this
I'm
dude's got
6'2".
shoulders.
She wants up on my shoulders. She's got a good platform. I'm 6'2". If she wants to get up on my shoulders and start throwing water balloons, she got a good platform.
Way up there.
We're good to go.
No, I know Gigi heard that. Pause. I'm just saying pause.
Right.
No,
who do you
I'm
think-
just reading. I'm not trying to make a big thing, but I'm just reading stuff. And Timu says nobody ever stopped for a minute
Mhm.
to get to know that person on YouTube. And just it took me 1 minute of reading your comments to know that you matter and you have a good heart and that you think things through and that you have a voice that is worthy of being heard, Timu. You know, I just saw you being a really nice, kind person, which I don't see a whole lot of on YouTube. I see a whole lot of people trying to get a joke in, trying to make sure that they get the last laugh. Stuff
Quit
like that.
talking about me like that.
So,
right?
Timu, you know what? Timu, bless you. Bless your heart. Bless you as a human being.
Hmm. That what he just said is what I'm seeing over in that sector, Mouse. Not being heard.
So?
Mm-hmm. Not being heard. Like you're there. Everybody is so.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She gonna climb me like a spider monkey? Oh, I think there might be a proposal upcoming. Sorry, my bad.
Oh,
I apologize.
that's so cute. That's so
I thought that was
Yeah.
funny. I'm sorry. I had to make a joke. My bad.
And I realized when she was talking because I know the sector that she go to, and she's right, Mouse. Nobody ever. So how are you doing today? Unless you go up on that panel, Mouse, they don't. So wow, she just opened my eyes about something. Good shit, girl.
Yeah, that's what we do here.
Hmm.
And I have a small channel. I enjoy it being small for that reason. I like getting to know my chat, people that join me on panel, and more than just the subjects. Hey Tina,
What up, Tina?
that's my
Y'all
fellow
have been
smoking
so
mountain
kind
girl.
to me. Y'all have been so kind to me that I feel bad now because I feel stupid. I feel silly, but you guys have been so nice to me. I just, I see people here and I see the kindness here, and it's like I want to give you all a big bear hug. Oh, that's gross. My bad. Sorry.
Now I'm a punch you. The dude try to hug me, I'm getting you two to the chest. Pop, pop. And
Really, I just got punched in the face. God damn it.
Ooh, my Xbox upgraded. Hold on, be right back.
The Xbox is hollering at you. Like, have y'all been getting any of this bad weather, Ruck?
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Punch me in the mouth. Okay, yeah.
Only the guys.
bad
Only the
weather.
guys.
Honey, I live in Vegas. It hasn't been below 108 in 4 days.
Come get some of this rain. Oh my gosh.
We don't have the humidity, but my God, it has not been below 108 in 4 days. I'm being honest. My Bronco is like, hey, Dad, I don't want to drive today. Fuck you.
It's too hot. It's too hot, Dad. It's too hot.
My dog looks at me and says, walk your darn self. I ain't going out there with you.
We've had a lot of rain, but I still put the pool back together. I'm hoping like we'll have 4 dry days in a row.
Oh, my pool is 100 yards away. That is 99 yards too damn far.
I was saying that the other day. They were giving away beach trips on one of the game shows, and I'm like, you know what? That's sad because I'm at the age that I would actually sit on the beach and complain, oh, it's too hot, it's too sandy. I don't want to walk back to the motel room.
I looked at my wife. It was like 9 o'clock at night. The temperature had just dipped below 100. I said, baby, you want to go to the pool? She's like, go with yourself.
It is, Tina. It is
It's just
sweltering in
too
the
hot.
Smokies, man. The humidity has been thick because if it's not raining, it's just sweaty, like humidity sweaty.
I'm not coming back till Thanksgiving. I ain't going outside till Thanksgiving. Football season coming up.
Handshake, Mark Harris, handshake. Right on. Cheers.
Hold just for a second. Hang on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk over you. My bad. I apologize.
Yeah, she has something to do right quick. We doing something. Okay, I got it. RT? I'm not going outside. I love AC, air conditioning, and relaxing. I'm not going outside. I'm spoiled.
Oh, that's why I got the pool started back up. So, like, I have somewhere cool to land.
Oh, March Harris though, 5713, mid 90s in Chicago. You guys have the humidity up there on the Great Lakes though, don't you? That's the one thing I have here in Vegas is we don't have humidity. Do you guys have the humidity where you are?
Shit,
Because
yeah.
that melts me. I'm pink. I'm Scottish, Irish, Dutch, and Blackfoot. I melt in the sun. You know, I look outside, I get 3 freckles and a sunburn. I do not do
Every time,
humidity.
huh? Hey, Airbag. He says we have humidity and smoke from wildfires up in Canada, like Lake Superior. I heard the weatherman say something about we were supposed to be getting some Arabian dust or something like that on the same day it's going to rain again. Like, how does that work?
Wait a minute, what does Arabian dust mean?
I don't know. Maybe I'm getting it wrong. He said some sort of dust from over there. I about have heard it. You know me. But it cracks me up because the other end of the state, they're claiming Tennessee's got a drought. We're in a drought. And I'm
We
like,
got mice worried about Arabian dust.
that's some dust storm that's not from here, from somewhere else. But all it has done here is damn rain.
Okay, got it. Okay. Somebody sent me a question.
Okay.
It was a relationship. It's on Twitch. They asked me, should men pay women's bills before marriage?
That's a good one.
I know. It's just like, okay. I was like, oh, shit. Hmm. See, I got more questions, but I get the question. But my other question will be, yeah, shoot, that's a hard question.
I have a question about that question.
I know,
I bet
I
you
know, I know,
do.
I know. It's a good
Did
question.
a man ask that question or did a woman
a,
ask
a,
that
wo-
question?
a woman asked the question. Oh,
I knew that. I knew that. And that tells me the answer I have to give in order to be correct. So I'm
If-
going to stay the fuck out of this one.
it's you about to get married, y'all dating. Should the man pay the woman's bills? Wow, that's a deep question, man. Wow.
First of all, is he living? Are they living
No,
together or no?
no, that's still.
Are there children involved?
You see, I got other questions. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to go down that
See,
rabbit hole either.
You're
see,
getting
I knew I was going to
specific.
make it
Yeah,
dirty. Are there children involved?
let's
I was.
say let's say no children yet, because with children, yeah, you're paying half the bills.
Yeah, damn, that's
Now,
a
wait,
good
when
question.
you say no children, does that mean no children or does that mean someone else is paying for already existing children?
Oh, now
Let's
you're
eli-
getting deep.
yeah, that's why I'm saying you have to eliminate kids, and that's why I'm saying I was gonna ask that question. I was gonna ask how long till the
Bro,
marriage.
you know we can't be right. There is nothing we can say that
Ah,
is
that's a
going to
good
be right
question.
on this. You
But
know that.
that is a good question. Oh my god, that's a good question. Wow.
Mm, I don't know. That's hard.
Wow,
You're.
that's a
I
good
mean, you're
one.
already. Well,
Mark.
you're still living separately. I would assume that before you started dating, she was still paying her own bills, right?
Yeah, but when
Or
you
someone was, but we never know if someone was. That wasn't her. We don't get to know that. Y'all don't tell us all the truth all the time.
but things start change and look, y'all, I'm not saying, but I'm trying to give a different perspective. What about this, Mouse? And I need y'all married people to help me out. They ain't never been married. But if you know you're gonna, shouldn't that's when you start putting things like the electric bill, car insurance, and one that you know what I'm saying? You should start switching before you don't switch when you get married. So that's why I'm looking at it different. At what
Mm.
point do you start putting stuff in y'all name, preparing for this? Before the marriage, before the marriage certificate, you know what I'm saying? The name change. You start switching. Damn, that's a good
Okay,
question.
okay, okay. My first, here's the first thing I
Hmm.
want to say, and I might be wrong. You might come back at me. We might have to argue about this, but I think when you start becoming exclusive, and you have to make sure that that exclusivity is real, then that's when I think maybe the man might start popping in with like, well, here's a little something something for that. Here's a little something something for this. When you know you're exclusive. But if you just think you're exclusive and you're not sure, you got to be careful. You got to protect yourself. Ladies, am I wrong?
Well, I mean, that's
Mm.
true. Um, are we planning to move in before marriage, or is like the marriage the boundaries when we're gonna start sharing a household?
When does
Because I'm
that?
thinking about
Well,
things like
I'm not. I'm
When
groceries.
not. I'm not paying. I'm not paying for nothing if I'm not sharing nothing. Come on now.
okay,
Y'all gotta
okay,
come through
okay.
that.
Real world situation. You a year out. You say in front of the family. You get down on one knee. You say, "I want to marry her" in front of the family.
Ooh,
The
okay.
process starts a year. When do you start taking the financial responsibility of her as a man? That's what I'm looking at.
Mm.
I can
When
put
she
all the.
says yes. When she says yes. Okay. For me,
Mm,
when she says yes, that's when I start stepping up.
mm. kind of agree, bro. Shit.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I slow in the process? I mean, I might be more willing a little earlier on if there is a need, a
Mm.
cause and a need. But once that lady says yes, yeah, step up. It's time
Yeah.
to step up.
Yeah, Mark. Yeah, Ruck, right. That's a conversation now. Yeah, Ruck. Yeah, Mark. Yeah. Now it's time to put the big boy pants on now.
Mm.
You're right. Shit. Mm. Wow.
Where would you like?
Wow.
What would you start? Because I'm thinking like groceries. Y'all are probably eating together, either your house or her house.
Oh, the groceries start sooner. The groceries start when we're dating. It's like maybe I'm going to show up with a bottle of wine, some steaks, and some veggies, and I'm going to cook. And I'm going to make sure that there is some food and another bottle of wine left when I
Mm.
leave in the morning. You know, I want you to know I've been there and I want you to know I'm going to be there. So, that, yeah, that stuff happens in dating.
Mm.
Just in dating, I'm showing you I'm here. I'm
Hmm.
going to be here.
I mean,
Unless you don't want me here, and unless you make it not a place welcome for me, I'm going to try to like here's
mm.
there's food here when I'm not here. There's a bottle of wine here when I'm not here. Maybe if I'm lucky, you might let me have a toothbrush here too. That's open to discussion, right?
So you're staying the night together already? I mean, your toothbrush is there.
Hmm.
No, I stay the night when she says, maybe I want you to stay the night. But either way, I'm leaving the bottle of wine and some steaks even when I leave.
Huh. Well, what about if she comes to you and says something like, I'm a little tight this week. I need some help on like my car insurance.
That ain't
That's
no problem.
moment to moment. That is moment to moment.
That's
That
my
is
job.
moment to moment.
That's my job.
That's your job,
I Yeah, that's
even
my
if
job.
you're not
If
married
I'm
in the same house.
if no, if I am going to marry you,
Okay.
now it becomes my job to teach you financial literacy. That is I can't ignore it.
Right. Okay. That's fair.
Yeah,
That's
you can't ignore it. And Mouse, if you're a woman that has money, you can't let a broke ass dude get a hold of your finances. So now you got to start teaching.
mm. But it's still my
Like,
money, and now you're telling me what to do with my money and we ain't married.
but if you it
No, we're not telling you what to do with your money. We're not. We're trying to help you make sure that you don't cost us more money. That's what we're doing.
mm.
Cat,
Okay.
I don't want to get mad, but I don't believe in love. I believe after like 35, I don't believe in love. I believe in responsibility. I believe when we are young kids in love, 13, 15, 18, 20, 25, 26, 28, I believe that's love. That's when, as a man, once you hit 35, it's responsibility.
That's sad.
Well,
No,
it not just that. It
it's
becomes
responsibility.
commitment. It becomes commitment, not
I
necessarily
think,
just responsibility. I mean, we
I
can
agree.
call it
I
I
responsibility,
agree.
mean,
but
after
it's
It's
some
commitment. It's
point,
commitment.
well,
but it's not
I've said
love.
this
That's what we're
before.
saying as
What
men.
you
It's not love.
need, what you need out of a marriage in your 20s is different than what it is in your 30s, what it is in your 40s. Love, yes, I still believe in love. I just know that what you need out of the relationship is going to change with age.
I'm old. I am old. There comes a point where it's about the commitment.
Right? I mean, like,
There
I'm no
It's
does
not
come
longer
a
love.
take
point
care of the
where it's
kid,
about the
raising.
commitment. You committed to a person,
Yeah,
and that person committed to you. Now,
that's
you
not
going to get
love.
it right?
That's not
It
love.
is love. You say it's not love. It is a form of love. It's just
Form.
not the same. It's not the same passionate love that we
There you go.
were when we were younger.
Hmm.
Maybe it's now a more committed love that it's like, you know what? You've been faithful to me. I've been faithful to you. Let's see this through, kind of
If
thing.
love,
You know?
if love was real, then the divorce rate in the United States wouldn't be damn near 60 and 70%. If everything that married people tell me, love, 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 no. If that man was responsible and knew the family and that's what women tell me. Or if men tell me,
I
if
believe.
he knew
I
it was
believe.
bigger than this.
I
It's,
believe the biggest problem with the word love is that people fall into it when they're too immature to follow through with it. Tell you
That's
the truth.
crazy, y'all. That is crazy.
I think
I
women
think you
said
can
it the
still
best.
love at any age. You just like after some point, I ain't raising kids no more, so I don't need you for that. But I don't
Didn't
think it's
y'all?
responsibility. That is
My
just
wife, my wife,
weird.
my wife and I don't have any children. There were never any children involved in the game. Um, uh, I married her when I was 35, and she was older than I was. I did not get married young. I did not make all those mistakes where I might break somebody's heart along the way. I was too selfish. I wanted to go play rugby in Europe.
Okay, so
So
that's where you're
I went and
getting.
did that.
Okay,
I went
that's
and
where
did
you're
that. I
saying
did not get married.
responsibility
I
and
did not get married. I did not make a mistake where, like, I had a child that I had to be responsible for, or I had an ex partner that I had to pay alimony to, things like that. I think the biggest problem with love is we all fall into it too young. I honestly believe that if we wait till we're a little bit older, we have a healthier, happier chance of having a lifelong commitment once we know who we are and once we've grown into who we are rather than trying to grow up while we're trying to raise other people
so you
and
think if
stuff like that.
like you get, you're married, say you get divorced, and you start dating again, then if it's just about responsibility, why are you dating?
Who?
Good
Men or women?
question.
Men or
I
women?
haven't been through that.
Men or women? Are you
Either
asking?
one. You said responsibility at this point. I'm like, that is weird. Why are
So
you dating
so
for responsibility?
it's not
Why are
no
you marrying for responsibility? Shouldn't you be responsible when you first get married in your 20s?
no. It's a form
Yeah,
of
but how many are? How many are? You look at all the divorces.
Yeah,
Yes, we're
but look at all the
supposed to
people that
be,
stay
but we're
together
not.
too.
We're not that smart. That's why I say wait till you're older.
it's a difficult question to ask because women don't can't wait older because they have a certain timeline to bear children. That's why I
Oh,
asked you, is this a
yeah.
woman or a man thing?
Oh, you're gonna bring in the
Ah,
women timeline? All right, that's a
No,
whole different
most
argument.
no, most women want to have kids 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, so they can actually have a life at 35. Why would they have kids at 35 and raise the kids for the rest of their life till they die? That don't make no sense.
no,
I'm sorry, Mouse. Go ahead.
you're confusing what you've always said, Army Vet. Yes, some women don't want children when they're younger.
Mm-hmm.
They want to have a
Mm-hmm.
career. So then at 30 and 35 and 40, the clock is ticking, but now they want to have
Mm-hmm.
children.
Yep.
That is true. And that is, that's something we're seeing a lot more of today.
Mm-hmm. How old would a woman be if
Uh,
she had a child at 40 years old right now? How old will that child be by the time it gets out? How old will she be when that child turned 20? How old will she be?
she's
65?
gonna
Almost
be
60.
60. She's gonna be 60, bro.
Almost 60 minus 2 years because they'll be, what, 18,
I
17,
have a
18 when they
question,
graduate.
Mouse. I have a
Voila.
question, Mouse.
Okay.
Mouse, could I ask an honest question?
Okay.
If you are a single woman who wants to have a child, what is going to be your choosing point for a man?
A
It's like
father.
what is going to be the man that meets your standard in order for you to have a child? And is it actually going to be a love
True.
thing, or
To your point.
is it going to be this is the man that is going to be the best father for my child?
Right. And I agree with that. If,
I'm
pre-children,
curious.
you are looking for a man who can also be a good father versus, after you raise your kids and then you're older and you're dating. I don't need a father, but I do need a responsible person responsible for himself. But I don't think love is, I need someone to be responsible for me.
Wow, can you expound upon that a little bit? Or I'm not sure if I misheard what you said, but I thought you said you don't think love has to be one of the biggest things, right? Did I misunderstand
No, what
that?
I'm saying is if I were dating at an older age, I've already had kids, raised the kids, divorced, dating again. I'm not looking for a father in a man, but I'm not looking for a man just to be responsible for me.
Okay, so responsible for the children, but not for you.
No, for
No,
neither. I don't, it's more of a personality thing than a responsibility thing, more of a character thing than a responsibility thing.
Oh, okay. I get you. I get you. Sorry if I misunderstood. Got you. Okay.
Again, that's true, Kat. When you start, when you wait till your 40s to have kids, you start getting into medical issues, genetic issues,
hmm
those sort of things.
and
But
not the issues, it's the
Oh no,
time
that's
too.
true.
It's the time, Mouse. Like you know what I'm saying? You got to still go take the kid to school, homework, and you got to do your job. And whoever dates you, if you're not married at 40, now they becomes a father, whether you want one or not. They becomes a father and overnight, and they
sure,
have to.
and
So
that's
that's
what I mean about
yeah.
character. But as far as looking for a man to be responsible for me,
It
I think
doesn't
that's a
matter.
weird way to date.
It doesn't matter.
And
That's his
mind you,
job.
guys, I don't know. I don't date, so I don't know. I'm asking you
No,
all,
no,
but
that's what I'm saying. As if
No,
he know you,
we're all asking each other. We are all asking each other here.
I'm dating. If you are a single woman that has a child, I understand coming into this situation. I am becoming a father and I am responsible for this family. Like, if you are not a single, if you are dating a single woman, then you know you're growing something. If you know that's a child, you are literally walking in to be a father,
so is
like
that what you
mothers.
mean by dating now is about responsibility because they already have kids?
Yeah, like you, man. What you were saying? Say I had a child that's 5 years old, and you walk into the scene.
Oh,
You instantly become a mother
yeah, that's true.
overnight.
But what
you,
about kids that are in their 20s?
it
That's
shouldn't
not my
matter.
mistake. That's your mistake.
No,
It
I
shouldn't
mean,
matter.
I don't
It
need you
shouldn't
to be
matter.
responsible for, what I mean? Yeah, stepdad that's nice to them when they're there, but I'm no
I get what
longer
you're saying.
taking them to school. I'm no longer feeding them at my table. They all have their own homes. They're coming and going, yeah, but
But you remember the quote that you just said and the percentages you just put out. Most women are waiting to 35 and 40 to have children. So that means 79% of Americans have children in the home, men and women.
okay,
So
then
you're
I'll back it up
everything
and
is
ask
right.
this.
You're right.
When considering on dating a girl, does Does
No,
it?
wait, time out. Can I just say I'm a very happily married man, but everything I see Timu right just gives me a bigger crush on her. Damn.
She's remember now, she came from my chat. She's spicy.
There's your co-host, right? There's your new
Yeah,
co-host.
she is crazy.
No, Timu is strong. That's stand up, lady. Stand up, flex. That is a strong woman
Oh
right there.
Lord, they're
Not
gonna
even
bring the rest of them
joking.
in here. It's more than her.
I see a co-host relationship sparking.
There's a whole lot of them that's gonna come over here. Y'all lucky I ain't streaming this to my. Stream it. Hold on. Give me a second, Mouse. Ask your question. Let me get this together.
Well, I mean, so dating,
Responsible, Mouse. Now you
is
see
it
why I
a
say
factor? Like, when considering on dating a girl, does it matter if she has kids or not? Do you take that into consideration?
yes. Oh yes.
Do you stay away from people that have kids, or do you date people that have kids?
I have dated both.
I
Is it
dated
is it ever a deal
I
breaker?
have dated both, and tell you the honest truth. For me, I stopped dating women with kids because I started falling in love with the idea of being a good dad. But deep down inside, I still wanted to go to England and play rugby next year. So I had a huge personal uh
Oh my gosh, rugby.
conflict thing going on. It's like I wanted to be the bestest dad, but there was a part of me that was so fucking selfish. I had to go to England and play rugby next year and not give a good goddamn if you paid your rent or not. So
Ouch.
that's
That's
where I
character,
broke
though, right?
down.
That's
That's where I
character.
broke down. That's where I broke down. Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, that was honestly me.
Yeah, life happens. That's life does happen. I wondered, at because at the age I'm at now, you're not really gonna find that woman who hasn't yet had kids. She's either got them or she don't. And if she don't, she's probably not gonna. Like, we're not in our 20s, let's be honest. Or 30s.
What? You're not? Damn. No, we're grown-ups here. That's one of the things I love about your channel is everybody's here having an honest grown-up conversation.
Right. This is the responsibility part. Like, I don't want to be your responsibility. I want you to be there because we match and we get along.
Should he die for you?
Of course.
Then I'm
That's what
responsible.
Oh,
we
wait. What was that
Then I'm
question? Should he die for you? Of course. I will
Then-
die for her every second, every choice, every
then
time.
then
Yes.
you're my responsibility. Because
That's not fair.
I am willing to risk my life for you, and I'm not responsible for what? Remember now, understand a man's mind. It's crazy. If that's why I ask a woman, don't ask a man, do you love me? Ask him, will he die for you? Will he
In a
stand in front of a
heartbeat.
bullet?
In a heartbeat, I will
That's a-
always push her behind me and
That's
take
a
it.
di-
Always.
that's a different
But
conversation with a
That's
man.
love. I mean, that's love. That's not responsibility. That's
Gigi?
love.
No, for a man, I'm willing to die for you. Many of men have dated women. Not many men is willing to die for them women. You're special if a
Then
man
stop
says
dating
yes.
those kind. Like, why would you date that kind? But that's
Remember,
a character issue.
yes.
Well, okay. Now I'm going to make a funny out of it. It depends. Is this the kind of woman that gets my ass kicked every time we go to a bar?
Exactly. That's why I'm
If
like,
so-
responsibility
If so,
is
I ain't
a
taking
bit
the
much.
bullet after the third time. okay? But like, if we're talking about real shit, hell
Yeah,
yeah, you know I'm gonna step up and take that bullet, brother.
but there are women men will not die for, and men will
Oh,
tell you that like,
there's a hell of a
see,
lot of women not worth dying for,
that's
bro.
what that's what I'm telling Mouse. It's men will
Should
have
you?
sex for you. Men will have sex with you, but very few men that have sex with you will die for you. That's what I'm trying to.
Okay, well, yeah, that's different, but that's not like we're a year from getting
Well,
married.
sometimes it's about the sex that decides
And
whether or
that,
not he will
hey,
die for you.
the world is what the world is. That's fair game. But that's not husband material,
You won't
right?
know until you put in that situation, though. It's just like a woman. You don't know if she's gonna cheat unless she's put
But
in a.
is it baby daddy material? That's the question that us guys ask.
I don't think we're asking that at this age anymore.
No.
Like we're over
Mm-mm.
that.
I mean, yeah. At some point, you grow up and you know. Women will read a man and be like immature, mature, father, husband,
Yes,
player.
that.
Women will read you.
Sure. Yeah, I agree with that.
Be
But
careful.
men read women too. Sometimes men look at women and we look at who the baby daddy is. And it's like, if he was good enough for you, you're not good enough for me. Don't lie. We do that.
But they did divorce, so that has to account for her saying you're not good enough anymore for me.
No, she still chose him. And the fact that she made that choice makes her less than.
You
Sorry,
you
that's the
you
truth.
you might be right, but the people that want the product that is less than are less than that because they still want the product.
Mm.
Meaning,
I mean, to
if you
each his
put
own.
no, if you put a 300-pound man right there, and you ask majority of women, is that well? Will you have sex with that? Majority of women will say no. You get that same 300-pound woman and ask desperate men, will you have sex with that? The numbers are fucking crazy because men are more
What?
desperate.
Why she
They
gotta be
are
300
desperate.
pounds?
They
Why
because
she gotta be 300 pounds?
why
Number
does the
one.
dude got what?
Number
Because
two,
I'm giving
he moved, he moved my
I
crotch
gave
is
you
only growing
balance.
stronger.
I gave you balance, and I wanted you to understand how desperate men are and how desperate women aren't. Women don't care. Men do.
Oh,
It's
so you
desperate.
believe that men of today dating world are more
Are
desperate than
desperate.
women?
Yes. Oh my God. If a
Whoa.
yes, by God, yes. They are
Wow.
fucking big time desperate.
Seriously desperate. Seriously desperate. I tell
Yep.
everybody, first thing out of my mouth, I'm a happily married man. And I still get women trying to flirt with me in
So
But
wouldn't
YouTube
that
and
mean,
shit like
wouldn't that
that.
be
It's
saying, aren't
just
you saying,
ridiculous.
Ruck, that women are more desperate than men?
Oh,
no.
I don't know if women are more desperate. I just think
Mm-mm.
that the YouTube world
And
has made it easier for all the desperate people to reach out. Okay.
Wow. Okay,
no.
I'll agree to that. Yeah, that is true.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
But from what I see, there's a whole lot of incel men that are either trying to flirt with women, and when women will not reciprocate, I see men turning nasty,
Ooh,
Okay,
mean,
okay. Pause.
okay.
Let's
ugly.
let's
So
ask
that's an entirely different thing. Okay.
let's ask women because I already know the answer because I've asked women. Do you think men know how to flirt on the internet? I think men don't even have a fucking clue and don't even know how to
No,
read a
no.
room.
Boys nowadays have
Ooh.
no game. I'm
And
old. I'm in my 60s. I was a bouncer, bartender, DJ, male exotic dancer. I've made my living in musical theater and theater, all over the country. Men no longer have game. They don't know how to woo a woman
Oh.
anymore. They
yeah.
just don't know how. They
So
think it's all about the Riz. They think it's all about, I gotta be Joe Cool and this and that shit. Guys
No.
do not know how to sit back, listen to a woman over the table, and learn what is important to her and have a real conversation. Men have
Good
lost
point.
the arts. They have lost the art of wooing a woman.
And the reason is if they open their mouth and say the wrong thing on social media, more than one woman would eliminate them. So being quiet and shutting up is the best way they can stay in the game. So they won't say
That's
anything.
the thing you can do is listen.
No, that's not what a woman wants. A woman wants you
Yes,
to
it
be
is.
in,
Shut up. Shut up. It is too.
but women want to intrigue the new woman in 2026, the one that y'all see doing for your request and deep diving on information. They want to know you can have these conversations, the deep conversations to make them think. If you are not even willing to say a word to a woman on a panel because you are afraid to get
Yeah, but
crossed out,
if you're not willing to listen, you're not going to know which conversation she needs to have, my man. Come on now.
you are operating on the premise that they know how to speak to women. Ask these women that are on panel, do these men know how to talk to them? I get what you're saying, but listen to what they're saying. They have
I'm saying about 50-50.
So it's a crapshoot. Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
yeah,
It's about 50-50.
a crapshoot.
Okay, now I'm over here looking at the chat, and I'm not sure who to agree with. It's like people are like, okay, I like what you said for a second, then you done pissed me off.
I mean, actually, these women will tell you these dudes on panel, man, is a problem in 2006 for them doing their show. These dudes are a problem. So it ain't they got a real. They just don't know how to talk to women. They don't know how to joke with them. They don't know when somebody's playing. They don't know when they have no social
Do
cues.
you think they recognize when they're being flirted with?
No.
Well, I see a lot of guys trying too hard. They're like, "Hey, baby, how you doing?" When you got like 5 other people on panel, it's like, really, really, you're gonna try to study like, "Hey, baby, how you doing?" When you got
No
5 other
comment.
guys on panel, and then you
No
got
comment.
three.
Mouse. No
Three of
comment.
those, three of those guys on panel are what color pill is it? What color pill is it that's like, don't talk to that bitch. She's not worth it. What color pill is that? Is that blue pill, red pill, black pill? I don't know. There's all these pills now. I just don't fucking get it. Somebody
Goddamn,
educate me, please.
I swear, man, Gigi is a walking copyright strike. Just a walking copyright strike.
Gigi. Good morning, Gigi.
A walking copyright strike. Just, godly. She just need a shirt that say copyright strike. You just need a shirt.
Did I just violate TOS?
No, Gigi just
Okay, okay.
Gigi
Not
makes
me.
AVP a little
Fuck
bit. He's
Gigi.
a little scared when she walks in.
Gigi has a way of breaking down all the way to the breaking down. she breaks my breakdown all the way down to the breakdown.
I thought I gave you all the ginger virus there for a second. My bad.
You're a little bit scared, Gigi.
Nah. I ain't scared of nobody that's like 3 foot tall with a bucket.
There you go, making us smaller.
Yeah, she too goddamn tiny. Her voice though, she talk like she's 6'7", 280 pounds though. I give you that shit now. That shit, if they didn't know, you would think she damn played linebacker for the New Orleans Saints. I'm telling you, catch your ass out.
Does she like gingers?
What up, Travis?
Good morning,
I thought that was funny. My bad. Does she like a ginger?
Yeah, you got to be ready for these, man. Yeah,
I could take a punch.
Hold up, man. I need to get a cup of coffee.
That's one of those that Army vets refer to as an aggressive woman.
Yes.
Now he's
But
gotta go pee. He's scared.
but what did I tell? What did I tell you? I know how to handle them. Y'all don't. I did say that Smoky Mountain Mouse. I did say that. I ain't said it was true. I said it. It was a statement. Until
You a
action.
brat tamer? Is that what we're looking at? Are you a brat tamer, bro?
No, Mouse know I'll run in a fucking minute. Be down there in the chat chilling.
He says he doesn't like aggressive women, but he still needs a woman to tell him to sit down and shut up every now and then.
I don't listen. And then you and then
And
you're gonna get a
Keep off him.
He doesn't like an aggressive woman that hasn't been tied down long enough.
no, because Gigi like me, she ain't gonna hear shit I gotta say. So we ain't gonna get nowhere. So I'm like, nowhere. Conversation ain't gonna get nowhere. Like two stubborn people, y'all have seen that before. They like, oh, we're gonna be here all day. Yep. I just choose to go ahead and pull the parachute.
Yep, you ain't gonna win.
Yeah, no, I know it. Unless I get her on like some good shit, gummies, and she's like had some of that red wine.
Gigi? Are you clipping this, Gigi? You got him to admit it.
Get some of that red wine where she relaxed and can have a conversation. Yeah, other than that, she fights it. You know, nah.
That's right, Gigi.
See, traveling is there. See, traveling is there. All you got to do is turn his voice on, and Gigi melt like water.
Oh, that's true though. That's true.
He got him. He got Gigi.
He does have that magical power.
Nefertiti. Hey, what up, girl? Good one too. That one right there too. Same attitude. Gonna get. Y'all. Yeah, these strong women are coming to my channel. What the fuck am I doing wrong?
Around your mouth.
Where these dudes at, man?
What do you mean? What are you doing wrong? You got strong women coming to your channel. You obviously doing something right, bro.
Yeah, but damn, what are dudes at? They supposed to be fighting with me. Most of them like, fuck that. I'm pulling this parachute.
I got your back.
Wait till they come up on panel. Wait. They gonna clone each other. They clone each other, man. It's gonna be one after the other. It's gonna be one after. You ain't Big Dog Mine came over here yet. Dog, there's a whole clan of them.
There are.
It's a whole clan of them. You better be ready. They'll switch conversation.
When one of us or all of us are standing in the room.
Dude, I was literally reading a Bible scripture and they made me double think it. And I'm like, holy shit, they powerful. And I don't know what happened. I was confused for 2 days.
No way, no. Timo girl, your girl is open. All right. I read what you said. Not trying to keep you out, Timo girl, but you make me laugh so much. LOL, Ruck, then my girl has been accomplished here. So your girl is accomplished? Really? Your girl has been accomplished? Oh,
They will
cut. You're cracking me up. You give me so many smiles and so many laughs, Timu. Cheers, buddy. Cheers, buddy.
You just wait till I start talking this women versus men stuff. They are going to cut your throat. Remember, I start my stream out like
I'm
this.
not afraid. I'm innocent. I am not afraid.
Remember, I talk shit on my gaming channel like this to get information, but they talk shit right back, which throws me off a little bit. Then they figured out that I'm messy and know how to throw them off, and they're like, nope, come right back to the conversation. So they learning my techniques. God damn it. Learning my shit.
So let's get into some more women versus men.
They learning my techniques.
Who spends more money, men or women?
Oh, women. Women own majority of the debt in the United States.
Wait, what was the question? What was the question, Mouse?
Who spends more money, men or women?
Women.
See, I think men do. Y'all's toys are
We
more
buy
expensive.
what we need and what we want because we think we might need it down the road. Y'all
just
buy
buy
whatever
it though.
the fuck you
just
want.
buy it. Y'all don't even ask. Y'all just buy it. That's like,
Yes,
Yeah,
but
but then we use what we buy. We don't just buy shit to just have it.
I disagree.
here's the secret.
As a married woman, I disagree.
I think it's a secret, Mouse. I think most men spend money in what they have to impress women, and I think women spend money on themselves. So I
Do you
think
think
you're
that's
kind of
true
right.
for married
No,
men?
I think
Yes,
that's an age gap
yes,
thing. I think that's an age gap thing. I think when we're young men, we might do that. But I think once we get older, we're like, fuck you. I want this. It's mine.
Yeah.
And here's money to go get what you need.
Yeah, and it's usually half of what y'all spend on the toy that y'all just
but
bought.
but see, y'all are talking two different men and two different experiences. When y'all are married, so when y'all combine y'all money, y'all can afford this. A single man and a single woman in this day's market don't have y'all both incomes, so it's different.
No, we were talking about married, but okay, then separately. Do single women spend more money on themselves or do single men spend more money on themselves?
How
I
many
think it's
men you
equal.
see spending money on their toes and their fingernails?
I think it's
We ain't
equal
going
now.
to get mani pedis, and that's like $100 a month. I think women spend money on stupid ass shit like that.
But remember now, 2026, men spend money on houses for a woman,
Mhm.
cars for a woman, dressing up for a woman, going out to eat for a
Guns for
woman,
me, guns and ammo for me.
technology, computers, drones. I think it's 50-50, Mouse. Honestly, I think if we do our research and go into our AIs, I think it's going to say men slightly, but I think it's changed because of the technology. You know what I'm saying? We can get Xboxes now that cost $500, a computer's 1,000. The
Yeah.
shit that we
All
spend
joke
money on. Yeah.
all jokes aside, I think Army Vet is right. Yeah, men do because our toys are more
Oh,
expensive.
expensive.
That's
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
was saying that.
yeah.
Yeah. I think y'all's toys are more expensive than ours or
Got more
Yeah,
expensive. Yeah, got more.
entertainment or
I
Yeah.
think
yeah.
y'all are right there. I think y'all are right there. Our toys are more
What
expensive.
up, Seth? What up, Seth? Yeah, I think that's the only thing. All one thing, but he's right. Y'all get petty hair, shoes, clothes, that, but one Xbox take over 3 months.
I'm okay with them buying the shoes, though. I'm way okay with them buying
Well,
the
with
high heel
clothes, I'll
shoes.
probably agree to that.
I
I
don't
probably
care.
would
I don't
say
care if they never wear them out of the house.
That's why I
Oh
don't care,
yeah,
Mouse. I think that's
yeah.
why I don't care if you spend
The
money.
women can buy the high heels. They don't even have to wear them out of the house. I'm good with that.
I think that's why, Mouse, because the boys' toys, the drones, the computers, the stream,
yeah, the
cost a
toy.
little cash. The car costs a little cash now in 2026. Yeah, but I think it's
Yeah,
equal.
I
We
agree.
need to hold on. Let me check, Mouse. Let me see. So it's who's in debt? Is that the question you're asking?
Wait a minute. I got no high heel women in the chat. What the hell?
Not many.
Hey,
Well, Gigi's got her high heels. Y'all know that. Her stilettos cost way more than my tennis shoes.
our toys versus their makeup. Now, hmm, yeah, I think
Swear
it's
to God,
independence.
they don't even have to leave the bedroom, but you gotta have them.
You want to know what, Mouse? I think I'm gonna change that statement. Seth said, "Our toys versus your independence. Women want financial independence."
I'll
Is that
agree with
kind of
that.
true? Yeah. So
But
is
y'all already
yeah,
have it. So that's still
yeah,
gonna be what we spend on bills, what y'all spend on bills is gonna
yeah.
equal.
Hmm. That's a good one.
See that
Our
like
toys versus
your
their
Gigi
independence.
says my handbags are very expensive, along with my jewelry, along with my clothes and shoes. I don't know. So who do you think spends more on just clothes? Hey,
I want
Oh,
to
Danny,
see your
women,
shoes. I just want to
women.
see your
Oh,
shoes now.
you
women.
think we spend more money on our clothes?
Yes.
I know
Oh,
as
they
a married
cloning.
woman that's true because I'm spending money on his clothes too.
Oh, they cloning each other. What do y'all call yourself,
What is
Mouse?
traveling fools trying to say here? Traveling fools, bro.
What, Mouse? What is y'all group called?
What do you mean? Like
The
the
Twisted
Twisted
Sisters.
Sisters?
Y'all need to do a stream so the men can get. Y'all need to be led up there. Y'all Twisted Sisters need to get on the firing squad. Y'all playing too much. What would happen if y'all
they being
interviewed?
nice, because they know that if all three of them will come up here at once, you jet. You just leave.
Y'all understand if you put Mouse, GG, and Big Dog Ma, stack them on top of each other, they still ain't 6 foot tall. Y'all understand that, right? They that tiny,
all three
y'all.
of us.
All three of them, y'all. Stack them one on top of each other. They still ain't 6. Oh, tiny, cute asses.
But you're still scared. You're still
Oh,
scared.
y'all,
Stack 'em up like pancakes.
no, y'all are good. Y'all are good in politics. The minute I lure
Stack 'em
all
up
three,
with a little bit of butter and some maple syrup. They good.
the minute that I draw y'all out into the water, that mean out of politics, I got you.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all now to all three of y'all on panel talking politics, y'all are good. But if I
And
draw y'all,
marriage.
We ain't talking politics when we could be talking high heels. What the heck?
y'all are so alpha as women. Y'all are so alpha. Y'all don't care about what a weak man wants because a strong dude will tell y'all what to do. So knowing what a man wants, y'all don't care.
No, I disagree. Our power comes from having to housebreak men for 20 years.
See, they say house break, y'all. They say, but you been married, so he did something right, fellas.
Wait a minute.
Stop
Wait a
doing that.
minute.
See,
Wait a minute.
He took to his training.
Wait a minute. Are we really going to talk about where a woman's power comes from?
you're right. No one tells me what to do.
We can break on the bacon and fry it up in the pan and then hit you with it.
That's why, y'all. That's why I call them unicorns. They are married women that think they feminists. They don't make no sense. That's why I call Bounce to them unicorns. I say they some pretty unicorns, y'all. Been married 30 plus years, think they little feminists running around YouTube. Shit, y'all be quiet. Oh, unicorns.
Because they took to their training very well.
Y'all see why I call them unicorn? I mean, multiple y'all. Yeah, they know what. Man, they little whatever. They just whatever. They just so cute, y'all. They just so cute.
That's right, Avery. Weak men make hard times.
Yep. They don't like weak men. If you've been married for 30 years to a man, weak men, they will spot you out and be like, ugh. I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying. That's why I'm just saying. That's why you gotta bring y'all done broke them 3 down. I know they're gonna square off with me one day. They scared.
One day. You know how many times we've put you
I don't remember nothing. I'm not gonna admit defeat and I ain't gonna remember shit. So tomorrow's a new day. Oh, what's Mouse's channel? How do I do that?
I don't have yours up. Hold on. Let me go to you.
How do I do that? Okay,
Really?
thank you.
Really?
Remember, I've been practicing on my gaming channel.
Let's see.
And my best stuff, y'all. So if y'all think I know how to do this, I don't. It takes me everything else. Yeah, I don't. I never practice in the chat. Like this is new to me. Like if you want me to perform, I'll perform for you. If you want me to address the chat, you will put the highlight comment up and I will address it. That's how I learned how to perform. But this is new. You know what I'm saying? When I came over to Mouse's side of things, how y'all address the chat back and forth, that was new to me as a gamer. Remember, in the game, we focus on the game. We can't look at the chat in the game. It's the game. Then after the game is over, then the chat. But
So that whole thing about mods and
man, y'all, when I first started modding, I was blocking everybody in the chat trying to put their damn channel in the chat. Like that's how bad it was, y'all.
you was blocking.
I'm blocking everybody, man, trying to put their damn link in the chat. I'm like, oops, my bad, man. Like, I was horrible.
You've learned, though. You've learned.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, Mouse was one of the few people that knew me before I even had a chat. Like the first month I had a chat, like I had a channel way before everybody else. I didn't have a chat. I didn't need a chat. People tuned in for my performance. And this Mouse was them helped me develop a chat. I didn't know shit about that. Shit that y'all don't even know the backstory, man. It's some good stuff.
Oh, recollect, did you get intimidated?
I told you, they coming, they cloning each other. You're gonna have to drink some coffee and be ready because they're gonna come, then another one gonna slap you upside the head, then one gonna distract you in the chat, then another one gonna shoot you from long distance. You better be ready over here.
We do expect a good performance.
Pretty much. Yeah, that is. Pause. I'm gonna have to buy. I swear, I'm gonna be the one that has that T-shirt at Walmart that say "pause." I'm gonna keep it going. GG, I ain't gonna respond to them, y'all. You respond to them, they will drag your ass into the woods and eat you. No. Don't look at them in their eyes, chat. Do not look at them. You see what, Ruck? Do not look at them in their eyes, Ruck.
And just to remind everybody, when you come into my chat on Coffee Club, everybody gets a standard mod. That way y'all can click on each other and see, go check out each other's channel and sub up without having to, clog the chat with a bunch of links. With a wrench, you can go check on each other's. You can get to each other's channel that way. Just click on the little 3 dots and go check out each other's channel.
I am a ginger. I do not look people in the eye because I have no soul. Everybody knows when they lock eyes on me, I have no soul.
Hey,
I
Lady
do not
Autumn.
look people in the eye.
Coming from the actor himself.
No shit. That's like them believing me. They know I'm full of shit. You're an actor. You telling them you full of shit.
I was born full of shit.
We are the end
to love you. You were born to love me, but you were born to love me first.
So we behind enemy lines right now. Look at that chat. Look, hey, Lady Autumn Sky. Hey, Cat.
Okay. Yeah, bro. I walk out my front door.
Hey, Lady A. Good morning.
Okay, just let you know we behind enemy lines right now.
I'm behind enemy lines.
Cinderella, I'm ready. I don't know who made a text message and cloned everybody, but I'm preparing for combat right now. I got
two computers.
You just have to
talk shit, and it's like saying Beetlejuice. My girls come running. I don't even have to send out the bat signal.
Oh my God. I look at that. I look at that beautiful blossom of a thing and I say Beetlejuice and she slams her legs closed around my ear.
I'm so lost in the conversation. No, y'all don't. Y'all scared of the vet. Be quiet. I'm finna stop.
You should be stealing souls as a redhead. Don't tell steal souls.
Don't hate me because I'm a ginger. Just know I have no soul. And I will, sooner or later, make you cry.
What is that from? That's got to be from a movie. Now remember, guys, I've got The link's in the chat. If y'all want to come up and rep these boys up a little bit, y'all are more than welcome.
Ruff, what the
Please, I pay extra money. I pay extra money for a girl to beat me up. Come on, get up here.
Mouth, no, you put handcuffs on me, I'm gonna kick you in the coochie and your left boobie and run. Violence is not my strategy on YouTube.
It is your strong point, apparently.
Running. They can't handle the vet. I'm joking.
Lady Autumn Sky is like, she saw the bat call. Look out now.
When we talk relationship, boy versus girl,
I'm still waiting for Timu girlfriend to come up here and like beat me up, please. God damn it! I told you I would pay.
All right, let's go on to another question. Who is the better driver, men or women?
Man,
Oh, I disagree. Have you seen Army Vet driving his video game? Yeah.
I had to teach my wife how to avoid accidents because people
Wow.
are just like shit on the road. I've been driving since I was 16. My wife didn't get her license till in her 20s. She was like a New Yorker and she moved out to the West Coast and she got a driver's license and she was utter shite.
Well, see,
She was
I've got
shit.
proof to the
And
opposite.
I'm like, babe, you gotta watch this, you gotta watch that, you gotta watch
No.
this, you gotta watch
Well, that's
that.
only because you've been driving
I
longer.
grew up in San Diego where everybody was going 70 miles an hour on the
What up,
freeway,
Chaos?
and we were all like driving for
Chaos.
survival.
See, my
So yeah,
husband,
it's just
I
I
disagree.
think a lot of driving is where you grew up and how you learn to drive and what you learn to drive against. To tell you the truth,
See, I disagree. My husband has an actual notebook, like a whole photo album, like notebook of every car he's wrecked. Every car. I don't have that. I don't have that.
See, my answer is different, Mouse. Where I grew up, that's what I'm saying when he said that. Where I grew up, if you didn't drive your girl or your wife, you were seen as weak. You see what I'm saying? Your wife driving you around. So it isn't,
Oh, so
you see what I'm
it's
saying?
it's that thing.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Remember now the South, Mouse. You got your girl driving you. So it's that thing. So it isn't I want to, I have to.
Oh. Well, I mean, like, check records. Who's got bigger, records in driving or moving violations, men or women?
Women.
Hey, pup.
What up,
women
child?
can't drive worth the fuck.
See,
I'm
he'll tell
sorry,
you
that was
about
real-
his
that was
dad's
out loud,
notebook.
my bad. That was out loud, my bad. I
He's
have
seen the
had to
notebook.
teach my wife how to drive safely because depending upon where you live in the country, it can be difficult. It can be dangerous. And here on the West Coast, you have to be semi-aggressive or you are somewhat of a victim on the road. Okay.
I've never had a wreck though. Like I've been in some as a passenger, boy howdy, but I've never been at the wheel and had a wreck. Knock on wood.
But also
please.
remember
I have
now.
had so much car shit. Oh my God.
Remember now, add in that men go to work more than women. And I know that's gonna hurt Gigi ears. But if we're on the road more, of course we're gonna wreck more. Men gotta go to work, come back from work more than women. So of course the accident rate's gonna go up.
I still had to run all the errands during the day, kids back and forth to school, grocery store, doctor's appointments. He was driving to work and from work, so that's it.
But do you think you are the typical woman or are you unique, Mouse? Most women
No,
will
I
sit
think
their
I'm
ass at home.
typical. I think that's typical.
Mouse. How can
You are
only
not typical.
No, she's not. She knows she's not. Come on, Mouse.
I
You've
just
heard
pay
the shit.
attention more than men. Men don't
Mouse,
pay attention.
you hear the shit coming out of the damn shit. Don't be Mouse. Don't be putting yourself in that group.
I think men pay less attention when they're driving.
Not if you're in the car.
What? What?
Even worse when we're in the car.
You are so high.
No, if you're in that car, it's all about you. What up, lady? Oh, they cloned. You in trouble, dog. I might have to go and see how good you is because they done cloned themselves. What up, Lady Gardner?
Mouse, you are high and lying, lady.
Yeah. But see, I'm seeing women want to drive more now, which is weird because isn't that seeing a dude on a passenger side? Don't society look at men as weak that do that?
No, it just means he's probably got a bad record.
Timo
Don't
wants
have
to
his
drive
driver's
on
license
Sundays
anymore.
because there's less traffic. Oh my God. Yeah, there's less traffic on Sundays, so we drive then.
Not here. I think there's more traffic on Sunday. Everybody's going 20 miles an hour in the way.
I don't want to drive anymore, Mal. You know what I'm saying? You drove so much in the Middle East. I don't want to drive. Like, you know what I'm saying, Mal? If I get but society looks at that so bad.
Now I got Lady Autumn Sky warning me. Watch out, Rock. We coming out the woodwork. I gotta be afraid of lady drivers now when I'm out in my 87 Bronco. What are you gonna do? Bruise your car up against me?
Here they come. You need to survive this onslaught. Oh, Jen. Oh, you need to. Oh, you fucked.
She's on your channel. She's coming after you. You better.
Jen smell fresh meat.
I got
Jen has seen you drive on your games.
My Bronco now. I got an 87 Bronco on a 4-inch lift. I have the OJ Bronco with bigger tires. What are you gonna do? Destroy your car trying to kiss me?
Yeah, he's Cinderella.
Quit it. Just quit it, y'all.
How many wrecks have y'all had? Amy, how many times have you ever wrecked a car?
I forgot.
You see? Rock, how many times have you wrecked a car?
I've told 3 of them, and god damn it, 2 of them were my fault. Not gonna lie.
See?
I'll blame it on I was coming back from deployment, Mouse, and I was trying to learn how to ride my bike again. Drive my car again. Oops.
Don't ask me how many motorcycles I've laid down. That's a different story.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all have this for a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah, in my defense, y'all, when you come back from a deployment, you don't really know how to drive. You forget things. You know what I'm saying? So that's when my accidents usually happen.
You know what? You know what's not fair is driving your civilian vehicle down the highway is not the same as when we were driving other vehicles overseas. Mm-hmm. That's all I'm gonna say right there.
It took me about a month to get back. A good month.
Bro, I got on my motorcycle and I lost my balance. I'm like, wait, I actually had to pull my motorcycle over to the side of the street and get my shit right again for a minute and realize I was on a motorcycle on a real road. I had to check back in with myself, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, think about and I had my psychologist had to remind me of that. He was like, you was in a country where there was no speed limit, and now you go into a country with a speed limit, and you don't know to control it. So of course your mind is gonna push your car and push. So yeah, I didn't understand that, but she was like, we was driving them cars, man, with no speed limit, like up and down the road. What traffic laws? What signs we need to look at? Of course, we're gonna have an accident when everybody got out your way.
Yeah, for me, it was about the signs. It's like I have to remember the signs. The signs here mean things. That's different.
Shit, not in our world. Everybody, you either get out the way or you die. We ain't reading no signs. We don't care about your traffic. I need to get from A to B. And if you're in my way, you're going to be in my way.
So wasn't that what I said? Men pay less attention.
I get it. Why you think I hate driving, but where I'm from, if you are caught in the passenger seat, society deems you a homosexual.
God damn.
Because you can't afford your own ride. Huh?
There you
Damn,
go,
bro.
Mouse. There you go.
Hobo. Not
Oh,
the hobo.
there you go, Mouse. There you get it. Look at him. He don't even have his own. And it might be my car, Mouse, and my house.
What they call that? A scab?
I don't
Hanging out,
know, but I
hanging
can't
out,
do that.
hanging out the side of the passenger
You
side.
see, yeah, a scrub.
A scrub, yeah.
It can't be no scrub. Now, and it's my car? Oh, no.
Damn. Did she just
No.
call out scrub?
Yep.
I'm Finex, you know it.
Damn. The girl just called out scrub. Shit. She ain't
See?
playing.
That remember what I hate is the ones
Hanging
that
out
you
the
see they
passenger
sitting in the
side.
car and the
No.
lady. Now that right there, traveling, I will come up and start talking and flirting with that girl. I will walk on purpose, traveling. On purpose, I will walk up to that girl and start flirting. If you're gonna sit in your car while that girl pump gas, I promise you, I'm coming to that gas. So what's up, Shawty? Because something ain't right, something ain't working, and I
I
want to see
let
what it
my
is.
I let my lady pump gas one time only, and it was because I was standing off in the corner with my 9 mil because I knew what was happening. There was a thing going on. We were on the Grapevine in California, and
Just
sometimes you
gas.
get to the gas station at the Grapevine in
Bruce.
California, and gangs show up and they try to like pull some gang shit on you. So I just stood off in the back with my gat behind my back until they rolled up around my wife, and I that's when I walked up with the gat. I'm like, yeah, we're not going to do this. And then they peeled out and they left. That was the only time I have ever let my wife pump gas because I set them up because I knew what they were trying to set up. But other than that, no, you don't let your lady pump gas. You
I
don't
mean,
do that.
think about it, Miles. I mean, I grew up in the South. Put that into the men
Well,
don't do
that's
that.
true.
Then you go to the military, Mouse. Imagine your wife and you a soldier letting your wife pump. I've never seen it. You know what I'm saying, Mouse? I was always taught that way.
Only time I ever did it was for a setup because I knew I was being set up. You know what I'm saying?
Cinderella said, my husband made me pump gas. My husband always brings my shit back without gas, so then I got to go pump my own gas.
See. I set it up with the girl. She go pay. I pump. You see what I'm saying? Hey, baby, go pick me up a drink while you're in there. You know, I give her the money to go pay, and I pump it. See, teamwork, y'all make the dream work.
Okay.
Teamwork.
Yeah,
Is
that's cool.
she
That's
paying for
different.
gas,
That's
or did
cool.
you
That's
give her the
different.
money to pay for gas?
I give her the money. I say, go get you something. You want some water? Can you please go pay the gas for me while I pump it and pick? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's taking control of a
No,
situation.
that makes sense. That makes sense. We've done that lots of times. Like
But
I'm
if
saying, the only time I ever let her touch the gas pump was because of that setup, and it was what it was. They were trying to set some shit up, and I wasn't going to let it happen. So I made sure that I had the angle.
if the weather is bad, nah, sit your ass right there. If the weather is bad, now I have seen it up. Well, yeah, I'm a good dude. Y'all hating? I wish, man. I don't.
See, Mark, you see you're driving.
He just brought up a good question.
I love what Big Dogma just said. Watched him drive. He hits everything but the marking
He
road.
does. He does not miss a curve or a tree, like at all.
Do I win the game, women? Does that matter?
You got to get out and start over in that car every time you smash it.
It's entertainment.
Big dog. I love you. That was
I
hilarious.
got a
brother.
I got a question. I got a question. I got a question. I got a question. Mr. Nobody say AV make her pay. That's a crazy question, but as a woman and as a man, if a woman dates a man for his money, society deems that okay. Mouse, if a man dates you for your money, what does that say about that man?
Ew. Whole
Mm.
bowl. No, we won't go there.
He's got good taste in women. Duh.
I'm saying if you find out a man is dating a woman just because of her money,
He got good taste in women. What's
he
the
better make a
problem
good
here?
wife. That's all I'm saying. He better make a good wife. Cooking,
You
cleaning.
better wife
grocery
that up in a
shopping.
hurry, bro.
do women respect that? Do women respect that?
Mm, you
Who,
know, each to his own. There's some women that I guess it's a control thing. I guess I don't know, but no, I ain't done with that. No, actually, no, I ain't done with that.
That's hard to look in the mirror as a man, to
Yep.
tell you the truth.
Very true. But money don't matter. Money, like if you make a certain amount, money shouldn't matter. Like if you know women at that certain amount of money don't matter.
Mr. Nobody.
Ugh.
Wait a minute, Mr. Nobody Me.
Ugh.
Would
Oprah.
you knock up Oprah
No.
for the money?
No.
Would you knock up Oprah for the
Ugh.
money?
I know,
Come
Sam. I
on.
did the exact same thing. You see my
Yeah.
I
Well,
wish
to be fair, you notice Oprah didn't have kids, right?
Yeah.
Notice that part.
Yeah. Yeah. What
Oprah
is
never
that
had
word?
kids, so
What-
ugh.
There you go. Some people have standards. There you go. I'm trying to find another word for it, Mouse. That was the most pleasant shit that I could come up with.
Why you gotta come out with standards?
Yeah,
now?
because I ain't think of nothing else. Anything else would have got a
Big
copyright strike.
dog. I would say yes, but he's already got
Whoa.
12 kids, so like
Big dog
what?
wanna
Hell no.
Big
Yeah, I'll have a
dog wanna
14th and a
ask
15th.
Mouse.
That child
Mouse.
support would be good.
Mouse, big dog wanna ask.
I don't know.
Would you for Elon?
He pays good child support. I do know that. But like I said, come on. Like that's a whole fad with Elon. He's got like what 13 kids? I lost count. All different mamas. So like women are for Elon a lot more than they are for Oprah.
But would you for Elon?
No. Maybe back then in my
No.
20s or my 30s, I
No.
would have considered it, but now, no. I ain't starting over with kids for nobody. It's like I'm not doing that again for anybody.
Tesla camper.
Tesla camper.
But you probably get a free spaceship, right?
Oprah might be a man. I could probably get a free spaceship ride. That's true.
Man, y'all know Elon. They're gonna get in the bedroom. Elon gonna stick a needle in Mouse and get her blood and clone a baby. Come on now.
Yeah, that's more likely. But you've got to get past the awkward weird of Elon.
Imagine that shit. That's like Michael Jackson fucking. This is disgusting. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
A dirty Diana.
I can't do it. This is bad. This is like
Dirty
Oprah all
Diana.
over again. This is horrible. This is horrible. I gotta go get some coffee. My stomach hurting.
Okay, who is more romantic, men or women?
Women.
Oh, I am far more romantic than my wife. I used to bring her flowers on account of because it was Thursday. And she was like, what the fuck, why are you bothering? Just take me to dinner. I don't need these goddamn flowers. I am so much more romantic than my wife. When we went to Paris, I tried to take her to all of these like really romantic places. She's like, I want to go to the park over here that smells like duck shit. She was so much less romantic than me. I am way more romantic than my wife. Now, y'all get on with your bullshit because you're lying. Men are more romantic.
What do you think, Army? That
Yeah, of course, women are more remote. Of course.
You're lying, Army Ben.
I
You're
gotta
lying.
agree with him. I've gotta agree with him. Men are
How
like
do
flowers
how
and
do
chocolate. Flowers
how
and
do
chocolate.
you
We're over that. Like you're gonna have to try
how
it
do
on.
you learn to be romantic if it's not from a female? A man teach you that? A man to teach you how to be romantic to a woman. A man?
No, you know
Yeah,
what
of
taught
course
me to be
not. A woman
romantic?
teaches you. God damn it.
No, you know what taught me to be romantic was movies. Movies and musical theater. Bring them flowers, take them dancing, take them on walks by the river. Romantic stuff. Now, some girls are really into this and some girls aren't. And I happen to marry one that aren't, you
Mm.
know? But like in my life, I have always been the more romantic. I have always been the one that tries
Okay, I'll
to make
ask you
it a
in this way.
beautiful thing.
What is your idea, Ruck, of a romantic date?
Um, First thing I try to do is flowers, then take them wherever they want to go, listen to them, and then once we get home, maybe a bath with candles
You gotta wash her off first.
and things like that. No, just about no, it doesn't have to do with sex. Just just things that I thought at the time were romantic. And now that I've been married to the same woman for a long time and she doesn't really care about much shit like that, for us, romance now is like, hey, baby, what do you want? That's romantic. But
Wow.
I mean, I used to try to think that I knew what romance was with flowers, candles, lighting. Um,
Yeah, too much TV, Ruck. Too much TV. Like, why do you guys
maybe,
always go to
Yeah,
flowers? 'Cause
maybe,
like
pretty
I said,
much.
when I get
maybe,
flowers, I'm like,
maybe
dude,
you
what'd
tell
you
me
do?
what romance is. You tell me what romance is.
AB, what's your idea of a romantic date?
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, AV's like, hey, bitch, you
No,
awake?
no. I'm finna give y'all a real. This is real because I know people. My people want real, so I'm gonna give you real.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you real. I'm gonna give you real. The mistake most men make. That's why I know this conversation. Most men think romance is something you do. It's not. It's a misconception that men often make about romance, something that you do.
Ooh.
Romance is something that you build with a woman. And it starts with conversation, intimacy, and uncovering the truth. That's
Ooh.
romance to a woman. That's real talk. And
That's
it
true.
is over a lot of you dudes' heads because if you understood that, your conversation would change overnight. And the fact that
This
it
is not
don't,
this is not fair. He gets to go after me and say, well, okay, now
no,
here's what I'm
I
gonna
will
say
give you a
instead.
rebuttal. I'll give
This
you a
is cheating.
rebuttal.
I'm,
This is cheating.
I know what women want because I ask them and they will tell you. Fuck what I know.
No, wait
I
a minute. You just
know.
said ask them. There's an
Yes.
S
Yeah, don't be
before
talking
the
them up.
K.
In order to know what, in order to know how to, you know how to romance the woman that you are with. Good. Y'all are married. That's you. 80% of society has to figure out what that woman wants on a date and what's romance to her. And that
And you
starts,
are still single.
that's
And you are still single. I have been
no.
married for 30 years. You are
And
still
exactly,
single. So you must be right.
you know exactly what she wants. You do not know what women want. You know what the woman you have want. You don't know what the 80% of these women in this chat want. You know what your woman want, and that's what men
You don't know
mistake.
about the 80% of other women
No,
I was
you
with before
don't
my
know.
wife
You
either, though,
don't know.
bro.
You have no idea what that woman perceived romance is. You are basing romance on what your wife wants, and that is disrespectful to that next woman. That's what you're not getting in what you're saying. Because your wife like it, Mouse might not like it, Cinderella might not like it. I have to have a conversation with each one of them women to find out what's romance to them. You are
And
giving me
you're
your
still gonna go
definition.
home alone,
You
bro.
are giving me a definition of what you want with your wife. That doesn't work with these women. You're telling me what you like. That's not what they like.
Okay, I hear what you're saying. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro.
All
Just
Come
right,
letting you
on.
all
know.
right.
Come
Just
on.
letting you
Come
know.
Hey,
on. Let's
Seth,
go, bro.
we've let Seth join the conversation.
What
Seth,
up, big
what's
guy?
your answer?
Let's go, bro. I'm not trying to shut you down.
No,
Let's
I
go.
know. Oh, believe me, I know. I'm good at this.
Hey, Seth,
Sorry, my volume was turned down.
it's okay. What's your idea of a
Well,
romantic
first
date?
of all, from my point of view, it depends on, is this just out of the random? Is there a special occasion that's going on? Is it a birthday? Is it an anniversary? Is it Valentine's Day? I mean, and
No,
yes, it's
that's
different
cheating.
for
That's
each
cheating, Sebastian. That's
person you're
cheating,
with
bro.
because you get to know them. Now, if it's like a first date and you're trying to be romantic, then of course, you should be picking out a decent restaurant. You're paying for everything because you're taking her out, and maybe candles, a glass, champagne, something, but it also depends. Obviously, you've talked, so you know what the end game is, or she's making you play the guessing game, in which turn you've already lost.
Mm, okay.
Well, he's not lying right there with the guessing game. He's not lying.
Well, that's
When
I
fair.
got to give you that, Sebastian.
females, if you want a dude, is there a guessing game he gonna know, or are you gonna tell him up front? That's why some men have one night stands and some men don't. A woman, when she wants you, she will fucking let you know. She ain't gonna play no games.
She
That's
will.
fair.
Ask women.
Otherwise, all you're
Ask
doing is
women.
buying somebody a dinner.
No, but what I'm saying is there are women that will have a one night stand, and there are some women that will make you wait 3 months. If a woman want to have sex with you, she gonna have sex with you.
Well, from a woman, I will tell you, flowers and candles and going out to eat got pretty stale pretty fast.
You know,
I would say my idea of a romantic date would be something about a new experience.
well, why does it have to be a romantic date? Why couldn't it be just a romantic gesture? Like,
Oh, it can be.
I
It
have a
can be. But
thing
the
about
question was,
single
what do you
stem
call a
red roses.
romantic date?
If I buy a single stem red rose, I'm going to sit there and try my best. And the longest I've made one last is like 13, 14 days by trimming it and taking care of it and keeping it next to her side of the bed. So that way,
Okay.
every morning she woke up and there was the rose that I had bought her. And, I kept a single stemmed rose next to her bed.
Now, I have heard, and not many people have heard this. There was an old, what was it, wives' tale, whatever, that if it was true love, if he bought you flowers and it was true love, they would stay alive at least 7 days. But that's just, that's
What
what
kind of bullshit are you
see,
living
like,
with?
see. But no, I mean, what
If that
about new
flower
experiences?
dies on day 5.5, he didn't really
That
love
would.
you. That's some bullshit.
I didn't say it was real. But as I was saying, think more about new experiences rather than the old flower, chocolate, dinner. when I experience something new, like when I go to a place I've never been, or when I do something I've never done.
or anal or something like
No,
that.
no, no,
What
no,
the
no,
fuck?
no, no. I
Wow.
just sent
Okay,
you
that's
home.
The
enough for me,
fuck?
folks.
Somebody had
You
to say
gonna wait?
something stupid somewhere along the way. It was my turn. Fuck y'all.
But a new experience, take me somewhere I've never been, show me something I've never seen. That is going to stay in my memory a lot longer than flowers and a dinner.
Okay, so you would rather go to like Disneyland or something? No, no, I'm not trying to put out a challenge. I'm asking as a man, like, how do you impress a woman? Then, you want to give her an event that she will not forget,
Yes,
rather
absolutely.
than just something that you can do from day to day that says, "Hey, you're more important than anybody else to me."
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Like, I mean, let's be honest. Like I said, flowers, dinner, that got kind of stale. We know you're making an attempt. We can see that. We can see you're trying. But if you want to put something that I will never forget, a new experience would be more than flowers and dinner. You know how many times I've had flowers and dinner?
True. Remember I told you,
Right,
Mouse?
but what if you're in a scenario? What if you live like California? Okay, you've been to the beach before, you've been here before, you've been to a nice dinner before. How am I going to impress you when I don't know how to impress you? Okay,
Do
and this isn't a challenge. Please educate me.
do she feel
There's
comfortable around you? Do the way that you talk, the way that you act as a fucking man? Do that woman feel comfortable around you alone? It comes. Y'all act like this is like science fiction.
That's true.
Most men, you eliminate
So,
the
so
fucking.
it's
You
all about the
eliminate.
connection then. So it's all about the connection
No,
then,
it's
right?
do she feel safe around you
Hey, look.
alone? By the way that you talk, by the way that you
Well, of
act,
Right.
course, bro. Of
it
course, bro.
comes
Of
down
course.
to the communication. Do she feel safe?
Of course, I agree with that, brother.
That's it.
And she
That's why
shows that by, going, I've never done that. And will you go do, sure, I will trust you enough to walk me through a new experience I've never been through.
women
Whether
do
it's a
pre-selection.
concert, to
Oh,
a
no,
band
right,
I've
no,
never
no,
heard.
right there. Mouse just said something right there. She will trust you. Okay, that explains everything right there to me, right there.
Right. I will remember it more than another dozen red roses in a restaurant I've probably already been to before.
A woman is highly observant of how a man handles his shit.
Hmm.
Now, see, here I am over here in Timu's corner again. Timu girlfriend is like, does the man feel safe? He needs to feel safe too. Timu, you are on my radar. You are,
Doesn't
sir.
a new experience say a lot about trust? I trust that you're not going
Mm-hmm.
to take me to some crazy
Yep.
place. And
Mm-hmm. Confidence, Mouse. Women pick up on it.
hmm
You know what? That was something we worked on. Where I grew up, I grew up in Southern California, and we used to boogie board and bodyboard and body surf a lot.
hmm
And there was like certain areas where the water came out from the nuclear, I hate that word, nuclear power plant, where there was like hot water pushing out through this certain jetty, and like there was a whole trust thing where we would try to swim across the jetty, which was weird because there was like hot water coming out from the nuclear power plant that was like pushing you out to sea while the ocean was trying to push you back up the jetty.
Now, see,
So
that just sounds a
it,
tad too dangerous.
it was a very difficult thing to do physically, and we used to challenge each other to do it. So, like, I would never let one of my girlfriends do it, even when she wanted to do it. It's like, no,
true.
do not do that. You might die. So, is that like a good thing, or is that like me holding her back?
No, that's different. To me, that's about too much danger. I'm not saying put each other in danger to test your trust. I'm like, just go teach me something new. Go walk me through something new. Something
Okay.
that I'm going to remember
Okay.
way more than just like I said. I'm going to remember a museum trip more than I am, flowers again. Museum, concerts.
Okay, so it's more about the experiences.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly. Yes. Something in the experience range versus, candles and roses and dinner. That shows us you're trying, but to take us to a new experience, that's a different kind of bonding.
Isn't a new experience kind of thing like a second date or a third date? Or is that really a first date kind of experience?
I would say first date too.
Okay. Dang.
Because then, we have something to talk about, something to share, something to bond over, a way to get to know each other better through through a new experience.
That's pretty
Remember,
cool.
I've
That's
said,
pretty cool. I wish I would have heard stuff like this when I was younger, to tell you the truth.
I've said, if you find, say you find that person and you are thinking about, should we get married or not? I suggest you go on a 2-week road trip. And by 2-week road trip, I mean get lost, get stressed, run out of gas, get hungry. Like really put yourselves through the stress and see how you handle each other during the hard times.
Oh, I agree without
If when you get
1,000%.
back after that 2-week trip, y'all never talk to each other again, you weren't a good match.
No, I agree without 1,000%. I mean, you put each other to the stress test, see how we deal with each other. I agree with that. Yeah, 1,000%.
Yeah.
Oh, they are hilarious. Erica, I am laughing my ass off here. I'm eating a gummy, watching Mouse in my chat. Y'all are hilarious.
Y'all are eating a gummy, smoke a joint, and grow up like a real man.
It lasts longer. This is hilarious.
Even though Willie had to go back to gummies, right? Because he's got COPD.
Sorry, my bad.
I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
Love
Hey,
y'all, man.
We have a whole world up here. Show the lady some love. Throw down a dono. Hop up on the panel. Join us. We're having fun. We're having a good
y'all come on.
conversation. Everybody's having a good time here. Ain't nobody busting nobody. Come
That
on
is
up.
hilarious.
It's
Drop
not that
a
hard. I'm not
dono,
debating
join
that
us.
hard today, guys. Come on.
Hey,
No homework involved.
I think they just a little stunted. We have new people in the chat. Everybody just come through. Come through. Just everybody getting used to everybody.
I see Buddy East Coast in here. I know this man has a following. This man is for real. I'm good with Buddy East Coast. I love him. I want him to hop on up here, buddy. Share your voice, brother. Come on up here now.
Come on up, buddy.
Now you get it.
But yeah,
Cat.
Avery was saying we've got some new people in chat,
We got Big
and-
Dogma saying, for real, asshole. Okay, talk to me, Dogma. I love you too, brother.
Hey, I got bulldogs in chat. They ain't
Yes,
on my
you do.
chain.
I'm telling you. Why they want to know? Why they want to know when I went on a date, baby girl? Why me?
When was the last time you went on a date, AV?
AV went on a date? Holy shit.
I think it was the last time we did a stream, and you remember we were talking about the Nancy Guthrie. I had dated that girl from New Orleans that wanted to talk about the Nancy Guthrie case, and I was like, that's a weird conversation to have on a date. But
I
it
would
was,
think so.
yeah. But it told me that a lot of people were talking about this. So yeah. Had to be after February, Mouse. You know.
I
Exactly.
know you don't date from November
Thank
to
you, baby
February.
girl.
It's too
Thank you.
expensive.
Thank you, baby girl. She already know me. She know me. She know me.
And then when he finds out your birthday, he takes that month off too.
Y'all was joking. My feminists
Yes,
don't.
kidding.
Yeah, boy, you gonna get them started, man. What the fuck? Y'all hit Erica. Exactly. They tripping.
Be nice, bud. Be nice.
Yeah.
Be nice. We're all having fun in here. All right, what else we got?
Oh,
I guess I accidentally offended somebody in
Who-
chat. I didn't
Who is
mean
more
to.
likely to forget
I
where
was
they
just trying
parked,
to
men or
invite
women?
people up.
man.
Oh man, because we think we have too much to worry about.
No,
So you-
GG. I'm the opposite, GG. That's the problem. The fucking problem, GG. I'm trying to keep my shit. That's the problem. Oh, hey! I knew it was gonna be. I knew it was gonna be different, Mouse. We did know. We
That's
we
okay.
did.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's what we said. We knew. Had to get everybody ready. Everybody, feeling. What did you call it, Mouse? Feeling out.
I know my wife in real life is more likely to forget where she lost her keys, but like when we do something big like Disneyland or something like that, I'm going to take on a whole lot of responsibility. So if anybody's going to lose some shit, it's going to be me.
So you're gonna do the
Because I'm
parking.
going to be trying too hard. I'm going to be captain. I'm in charge of everything, and I will fuck something up.
Yes, she loses hers every time she parks. I'll be honest. I'm a creature of habit, and when I go to the grocery store, so I don't forget where I parked, I always park in the same spot.
Well, you might be right, Mouse, because when a woman says she planning a vacation, she plans it because she know the dude gonna fuck up. So you might be right.
So we go on vacation.
I'm at that point in my life where I ask my wife, I'm
right.
like, will you make a note of this?
Yeah, you might
or
be right.
I have to make a note of this. I'm just at that point in my life. I'm so old. I'm like, one of us needs to make a note. Otherwise, we're both fucked.
Yeah, write down like what section on your hand. F13.
Exactly. Coming out of the concert after I've been like drinking and smoking and partying for 4-6 hours at the gorge. And I gotta go find my car. I'm like, I hope I hear my dog bark. Fuck.
What about the little chirps on the keychain? You know, the door lock. Everybody walking around going chirp chirp, following it. Chirp chirp. Where's my car?
I do it.
Chirp,
I
chirp.
honestly do it. I honestly do that, Mouse.
Go.
I honestly do that.
Do you chirp in the parking lot?
Mouse, I have done that at Walmart for like 30 minutes one time. Come on, I'm gonna be honest. With that mouth up and down the aisles, Mouse, and then figured out that I passed it.
Have you ever climbed into the wrong car because it looked like yours?
A girl climbed into my car.
Only
Thinking I was-
women do that. Only women do that, Mouse.
She climbed into my shit thinking I was an Uber driver with an expedition. No, I was like,
And
what
it's
the
only
fuck?
because you had
I
the
was at
AC
Walmart
on.
one time.
And it's only because he had the AC on. Let's not lie.
Fuck.
I was at Walmart one time, and I had unlocked my door, right? And I could hear it, like tonk, 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 tonk. I could hear it. I'm opening the door, it won't open. So I'm tonk, 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 tonking it again. And I'm jamming on this doorknob, like, what the hell? And I turn around, and I was one car over. I had parked next to the same vehicle, and I was jamming on the wrong car.
I'm telling you.
That
There's
is
no-
so female, Mouse. Not gonna lie. That is so female, honey.
Yeah, but you jump into a retired veterans expedition. I pull my gun out, Miles, right to the back seat.
What are you doing?
Yes. I was like, oh shit. I thought it was an Uber driver. I was like, nope.
Nope.
Get the fuck out of my car. Don't do that. Yeah.
I was doing some quick last minute shopping on Christmas Eve and couldn't find my vehicle. I was running late. I think I walked around the whole parking
Yep.
lot.
Don't tell me we ain't did it, Miles.
Right?
No.
Pushing that shopping cart around the whole lot, Embassy.
How many of you forgot you were in the other car? Like you're looking for a car, but you brought the other car.
I forgot what the car even looked like. I was like, what the fuck kind of car did they even bring here?
Yep.
Can I tell you how funny it is to watch a soccer mom with a basket walk around pushing on her key fob, trying to find her van? That's the funniest shit ever.
I got pissed off and called a family member. Was like, you need to help me. I've been up and I can't find it.
Call for reinforcement.
Yes, Miles, called. Like, fuck, these groceries melting. We got to put this in the car. I can't find. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going to tell y'all the truth. We all did this before. Don't say
Fucking
y'all.
ice milk turning into ice water, dripping out
I
of
mean,
the basket.
Called a grocery backup, y'all. That's how far we done sunk in society. Getting stuck at Walmart. Can't even remember the car. That's, man.
Call it for backup.
And you have to pee. That, oh my God. Unrooted Mouse. You get all three, you're done. You done.
Yeah. You're stranded. You're stuck.
You're gonna have to leave your groceries, and them crackheads gonna steal your groceries. Just go to pee. Then you got to do the hover method in the Walmart back. Oh, it's, man, look, y'all. DoorDash.
Trying to tell your 7-year-old to watch the basket while you run back in and pee. Your 7-year-old's like, Mom, they trying to steal the food.
GG, this the gummies. Like, where the fuck was I just at? Dog, I did nothing. I ain't even gonna tell y'all when the last time that just happened. Pause.
Who the hell is Marv Gutter's Pub? Who
That's
is
her
Marv?
man. That's her man.
That's hubby.
Oh, right on.
I was sitting in the house opening the trunk while Marv stood
Good
up.
old Marv.
I ain't even gonna lie to you, Mouse.
Marv ain't even here to defend himself. Okay.
Mouse, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I put an AI on my car that I can say alarm go off and it just dun, 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 dun. I ain't even gonna lie to you, Mouse. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna lie to you, man. I got that shit on my phone.
Gutter Pub. That's my pet man. Damn.
We can say that. You know how much house breaking it takes on a man.
Yeah, Gigi say
That's
if he
your
goes somewhere,
pet man. I love it.
Gigi is a good wife. She say if he go, he gonna die. So I like them type of women. You ain't going nowhere. I'm taking you out. I like them type of women.
No, I'm standing by Gutter Pub with the
Yeah,
pet man. Damn, Gutter Pub. Yeah, you got that shit.
She don't call
rock
you.
solid.
She don't call you her pet yet, Ruck.
Marv is the man.
I don't tell you what she calls me.
Or your house broken.
Am my house broken? That's a tough question.
Marv fixed airplanes. If the world was to end, Marv couldn't get us there. Marv is the man. I'm down with G. That's why I'm trying to be friends with Gigi. I know we can always get Marv and go kidnap airplanes and get away.
Mouse, I'm a Marine, which means I am housebroken by nature.
No,
What?
like that means more house. That's like more house breaking. Like,
What do you want me to tell you? I piss what she tells me to? Okay.
Oh,
You make me laugh, Mouse. I love you to death.
oh, baby.
And peace off the porch, big dog. Oh, yes. Yes. So true.
all right, let me ask you guys this: do y'all believe the saying "never go to bed angry" in a relationship, and
Yes.
why? Why?
Yeah, if you go to bed angry, you wake up angry, and that's not a good thing to do. I've been with the same woman for 30 years, and she tells me when I wake up angry, I'm wrong. So that's how I know.
He's a few pages in an unread book, if you only knew.
Yeah, I know.
So never go to bed angry.
Yeah, I
For a
learned that.
woman's point of view, I'll tell you no, and here's why.
Yeah,
Here's
all
why.
jokes aside, don't go to bed angry.
Here's
And
why.
it's not a
Because
healthy thing to do. All
us
jokes
women
aside, it's
will
just not a
dream,
good thing to do.
like we'll go to bed and dream, and then we'll dream some crazy stuff.
Morning,
We
Patricia.
dream you cheated on us. We'll dream whatever, but we will wake up angry at at what you did in our dream. Like we,
I'm not gonna lie, I have gotten in trouble in the morning for shit she dreamed about the night before. All right? That's not a lie. So don't go to bed angry. It's just a bad idea.
Welcome in, Patricia. Welcome in. I learned that, Mouse. Whatever problems you have, don't go to sleep without resolving them. Like I would rather stay up all night to solve that problem than doing it another day.
yeah,
That's what I learned.
it grows. It
Yeah,
does grow. It
that's
grows
what
in
I
my
learned. Yeah,
head.
my grandmama
Oh,
taught me.
y'all are both right. Yeah, you are right. Y'all are both right. It
My
does
grandmama taught
grow
me that.
overnight because for some reason while you sleep on it, it just gets bigger and badder and worse, and you wake up angrier. So no, I don't believe in going to bed angry. I think we need to fix it before we go to sleep.
All right. Do y'all believe or disagree that opposites attract?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's in a different way. I don't think you can have an alpha male and an alpha female that's are attracted to each other. I think one has to play a dominant role. Like one up, somebody needs somebody. You know what I'm saying? It ain't somebody has to need somebody.
Hmm.
It's not equal.
For me, there has to be a trade-off. I My wife is a little bitty thing, and I teach her that it's okay for her to say no to the rest of the world and to put her fists up to the world and take on the world. And she teaches me that it's okay to put my fists down sometimes. Okay, so yeah, I do believe in the opposite thing.
I think to a point. I mean, for example, being a meat eater, dating a vegetarian, that's probably too much opposite.
Hmm. Yeah, I think somebody has to need somebody. You know what I'm saying? And not wanting, like, yeah, we both want each other, but you know what I'm saying? Not 50-50 miles, like 60 something.
Yeah,
Somebody is somebody has to, and that's what I mean about opposite attract.
because I
Because
think
yeah, if
you
y'all
have to
Yeah,
don't
have
need each
some
other,
I
things
think
in
AB
common.
is right. I think AB is right. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mouse.
yeah, if you don't need each other, then you know what I'm saying? If you don't need, so somebody has to need each other.
I think needing each other, true, but I think you also have to have a lot in common to get along. If you don't have anything in common, it makes it hard to even have a conversation.
Question then, Mouse, as a woman,
Okay.
when you see a man on his grind, like on his mission, women will
Uh-huh.
support that.
Yeah.
That has nothing to do, you know what I'm saying? That
Right.
no comp, you just supporting his vision. Is that, you know what I'm saying? You have no, but you know what he want as a, like as a wife, like I see where he's going, and you're like, that's the type of man that has nothing to do with in common. That's saying his leadership, his dream. You are supporting, you have
Well, that's
nothing in
true.
common with him. But you support his vision, which meaning I guess you're right. You have to be, you got to be on board with his vision to even support him.
Yes, but he's also got to be
Yeah,
on board with yours.
yeah.
But aside from that, if you don't like the same movies, if you don't like the same food, if you don't like the same pastime, aren't you just like two ships waving in the night? Hey, I see you. Good luck.
Yeah, that makes it difficult if you don't have things that you could share. I mean, we got to have popcorn time, right? Got to
Yeah.
have popcorn time. And if we can't have popcorn time, then why are we doing this?
Well, Mouse, back to you then. Doesn't a woman change when she have a baby and then she starts staying at home while the man goes to work, and her movies don't do your movies change? Like I'm asking y'all women that has children,
Um,
movies change what you desire because y'all
I
change.
think, well, yeah, but not standalone. I mean, having a baby is a partner thing. He should also change too. He's going to be going out less after work and coming home more.
No, having a baby is I'm not going to be as important anymore.
True.
But don't you get more emotional? You watch more emotional movies. You start watching more child friendly. You know what I'm saying? Everything changes. Not for the man because he's still going to work, but now you have the baby 24 hours a day. Your mood, everything about you, your hormones change, your vibe change, everything changes. The man has to keep up with you at that point because he realized you got a baby. He ain't gonna be with you more. You know what I'm saying? He has to keep up with your changes
And
as well.
he's not going to be as important anymore.
Oh, bullshit.
It's responsibility.
Yeah, yeah, responsibility.
Yeah, you got a baby coming. You have to know that. That's what I told you, Miles. It's not luck now. It's responsibility. I know I'm not gonna get the attention of her because of that baby. I know I'm not gonna do. I know now it becomes I have a responsibility. That's why I told you that means more to me than the love because once that baby come or kids come, her responsibility is them children, then me. And as a man, if you don't understand, that's the most important thing in her life. She might be important to you, but that's the most important thing to her. And most men, that responsibility, it kills them.
Yeah.
Chicka bow bow.
Bow, chicka, wow, wow.
Basically, she's saying you got to keep it spicy.
Yeah, but you got to roll together with the
Yep.
changes.
Hmm. But you're right. Yeah, you're right. I learned hard way, y'all. I was that same man. I promise you. You ain't paying me, but you got to understand, y'all. That baby to that woman is, and you did it. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like you did that. Like you can't
Yeah,
be mad at her
you
now.
fucking did it, and that's what it. Yeah, you got to. You want to know what? Now it's what Mal's saying. Maybe you need to have a conversation. Now you're gonna learn how to talk. Now you're gonna know what intimacy. Now you get to know. Now you get to love. So yeah, I love it, Max. I love it. You're right. You're right. You're right. See, y'all. I calmed Gigi down. You see, I told you I know what I'm doing. Even Jen calmed down. You see how I calm them down, y'all?
So I'm going to ask you, Army Vet, first this next question. Let's get a little deeper. What is the most awkward date you've ever been on? The most awkward. Come on, guys in chat. Y'all can answer too.
Okay. Whew. After 9/11, after the WikiLeaks, when the military was put on like, oh, they're doing this and this and this now, a girl dated me and found out I was a soldier that was involved in 9 and thought I was a conspirator, and we were arguing the entire day. You know, fucking you know what I'm saying, that type, Mouse. And you know more about me, and imagine that's coming up, and she think that I was a part of it because I left on that day. Oh yeah, Mouse. It went left. She wouldn't leave me alone. Like yeah.
You became enemy number one on number one date.
I was like, leave then. And she wouldn't leave. So I'm going to sit and talk to you. I was like, I don't want to talk to you no more. Get the fuck out of my face. She wouldn't leave me alone. And then she called me and texted me, and it was crazy. Yeah.
What about you, Rick? What's the most awkward date you've ever been on?
Shit.
Oh, most awkward date for me was when I was in high school. I was in a thing called Key Club, which was like a leadership kind of thing, kind of all kind of weird, trying to be more mature than we are, kind of bullshit. And one of the girls that was in Key Circle was a fairly famous person. She had been on a TV show as a little girl. So, like, everybody knew who she was. And we were doing this weird long distance kind of dating kind of thing. And I was at a Key Club convention that she was not supposed to be at.
Oh.
But I was dancing with another girl and macking on this girl in the corners really, really hard. And this fairly famous person caught me and kind of made my life very difficult politically in the Key Club community. So, like, that was it. It's like this famous. I cheated on a famous chick, and she caught me. So that's my shit.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, don't fuck around on famous chicks because they will fuck you.
Well, don't be a wallflower either. They're gonna dance with somebody else all night.
I got two, Cat. They all military intelligence. Mouse met them. We used to have our kids on panels together long time ago, but we figured out that ain't good because YouTube is crazy. And we would have to block half of y'all by the shit that y'all saying if our kids were on panel. It would be that's two of y'all in, yeah.
Yeah. I think that's probably the worst thing is going to a dance with someone who refuses to dance. And then people come up and ask if you want to dance, and you're like, you know what? Yeah.
I got a question for you, Mouse. I ain't saying this happened recently. Mouse probably be off the phone. Mouse, you there?
Yeah.
Okay. Say you break up with a girl, and her sister wants to talk to you. Who fault is that? If the sister have if the sister
Oh.
want if y'all date, is it your fault or her fault? Who fault is it?
Mm.
Who do you put the blame on?
Wait a minute. Ask that again. I was reading chat. I'm sorry. Say it again.
You dated a girl, you broke up with her, her sister wants to date you, and y'all are dating. Who fault is that? The man or the woman? Well, I know it's both of them, but who do you give more lenience to that this is your fault? Don't do this.
Um, are you saying from like that girl's point of view, who's more at fault? Because like that, your sister, your sister.
Wait, you're acting like girls don't talk. You're acting like girls don't share information. If sister wants you, it's because she learned something about you from the
No,
other
I'm dogging.
sister.
If it were
Yeah,
my
but
sister, I'm
it's
dogging her. Like,
responsibility. Yeah,
I'm
but
dogging her.
we're looking at responsibility. Like is it that dude
Oh,
know that your sister's yeah.
responsibility. You got to walk away. You're going to look like the devil dog either way.
Like if
No matter what you do, you got to walk away, or you're the
This the
devil for
girlfriend?
doing it, bro.
Hmm.
if you're dating somebody and you walk away or you break up and my sister's calling him, I'm whooping my sister. I'm whooping my sister.
I have been with sisters before. You have to walk away after sister number one before
Yeah.
you get to sister number two, or you will always be the asshole.
Yep.
No
I agree
matter
with
what
that.
the circumstances
hold up.
are, if you tap them both, you're wrong.
Women. You're dating one abusive brother. You break up with the abusive brother and start talking to the gentleman dude that's going to change your life. Is that okay?
No.
Open conversation.
Like-
Open conversation, Mouse. Open conversation.
Well, I mean,
Just
because
open it up.
like how far from the tree does both apples fall there?
But y'all know it happens, Mouse. You remember saying, I need you to get an insight of a woman that is in an abusive relationship, but either a brother or a friend of his is the one comforting you, and you break up, and that friend is still there. Isn't he likely the one you're going to talk to?
Yes, but you also know you're killing their friendship. You know that.
Okay. I just need them to
Like
let
you
it.
gotta go in knowing that, is it worth it? I don't know, maybe sometimes, but you gotta know you're killing their friendship.
Do women care if a woman is treating that man bad and they know if he gets away from that bad woman, they will treat him better? What's the difference? Than dating an abusive woman and women know like that's a good dude and you treating him like shit. What's the difference?
You're
Yeah, cat.
asking a
Yeah,
lot
cat.
now, bro. You're asking a lot now, bro.
You see, cat?
Because I mean, like, are you important enough to squash their friendship? That's being pretty selfish, but but if he's Mr. Right, like, what do you do?
So is the question is, does true love come before loyalty? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, basically that's what he's asking.
Does potential true love come before loyalty?
Okay.
Is that the question?
Okay. I'm finna bring y'all all the way back down to the ground level. Y'all too high. Come all the way back down. Let's take it to YouTube like me and Mouse usually do.
So I don't know, like, is it
Do
bros
most
before hoes still in 2026?
No. Do most marriages end on YouTube because they're dating they want to date a narcissist or a good dude? Y'all making this into love and this on YouTube.
I know, but
it's
you
no
still
such
gotta
thing as
consider
love.
their connection.
Yeah, but you're basically asking, is it bros before hoes? Or where does love fall into this? And maybe it's not a home, maybe it's real love, bro.
What is social media? when it comes to love on the internet? Where does social media play that factor at? Because social media can dominate love and the conversation. I have seen more married women and more married people come to YouTube and get their marriage dissolved rather than in real life. So if that's love, that means social media can crush that shit in a second.
Ooh, that's fair.
I mean, me and Mouse have brought this conversation up to seeing more women are willing to spend their money on YouTube people, and to us, that's cheating.
I mean, yeah, it's a different conversation,
Yeah.
but you are true. Yeah.
No, not no real love. We have seen more married people come on the internet and dissolve their marriage chasing
Strangers.
on the internet.
Bring him over here.
And what's that's love? Like, and y'all saying that's love?
Yeah, that's a crazy question. That's a crazy scenario. I won't say question. That's a crazy scenario.
We see it every day, though.
The fact that people's lives are so messed up
I think
that
that's
they're
less
coming
about.
to YouTube
Social
to
media.
try.
Well, see, I
to
think that's
find
less about loyalty and
that
more
people
about
are
chasing
coming to
greener grass.
YouTube to try to find what they need relationship wise. Their own lives are so messed up that they got to come here to try to find
Well, that's
No.
what I'm saying.
some
I
sort
think
of
it's.
validation and shit.
I
You
think
lo-
it's less of a conversation of loyalty and more of a conversation of chasing greener grass, or you think you are.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right, Mouse. They're chasing greener grass. They're looking for something that they shouldn't be searching for here, in my opinion.
Okay, I'll bring up the scenario she's bringing up to YouTube. If you have a man that is boring as fuck and you need excitement in your life,
Yeah,
should you go to YouTube
Charlie had.
or should you go to Walmart?
Or should you go to the man and have a conversation about, you know what? Here's what I need, and here's what you're not giving me. Can we work on this? I
So
mean,
you-
isn't that the first choice we should make, right?
Choi-
Before we go to like the Timu answer, which is YouTube.
No, because if that man were capable of doing it, you wouldn't need to have that conversation. The fact that
Okay, so you're talking
fact
about
that he
so you're talking about you're setting up parameters.
no,
Okay, you have a non-communicative guy that is not meeting your needs. Now, I'm trying to come from a place where we are still communicative. We are still able to look each other in the eye and say, "Baby, what do you need? What do you want? How do we work on this together?" Now, this is how my relationship works. And I've only been at this one particular relationship for 30 fucking years. So I must be doing something wrong. Okay. So, like, I'm feeling like we should be able to talk to each other before we get to this point of having to go to YouTube
And
or some other place.
that is
right?
that is a great
Now,
conversation.
once we get to a
It don't
point
mean
to where
shit
we
that you're
can no
saying.
longer, once we get to a point to where we can no longer communicate with each other, and we have to go to YouTube or other places,
This is the
then I
weirdest
say,
fucking
yeah,
conversation I'm
fucking
having.
do it,
They're being out
Look,
fucking
y'all.
do it,
Look, y'all. Don't
fucking do it.
listen, y'all. Don't believe shit he's saying. There are some people, no matter what they do, they cannot have a conversation with a woman. They don't know how to. That's why women deem certain men entertaining and some men fucking boring as fuck. Don't sit there and say a man could turn on being interesting, like a man can learn how to dress, a man can learn how to talk. That take time. A woman has been asking a man to do this before time. Women has just changed in 2026. Women want a man to be more logical, more emotional.
Sometimes,
This is
like
crazy.
you can say that sometimes, but
This is crazy.
I'm still on the hill that sometimes people are just
No, wait, time out. You think I'm wrong,
Irresponsibly
AV?
looking for
AV,
greener
you think
grass.
I'm wrong? You think I'm wrong, AV?
No, I
We
don't
can't
think
have.
you're wrong. I don't think
Okay,
you're wrong. I
okay, right
think
on.
I
Go ahead.
think in 2026 you don't know what women want. You keep I
I
know
don't need to know what women want. I got my woman. I've
exactly.
had my woman for 30 years. I don't need to know what new women want. They don't matter to me. They are not anything I care about because they are not even in my radar. The woman in my radar is the woman in my
There
radar.
you go.
Okay.
Now
Yeah.
y'all ladies and gentlemen, now you see what I'm talking about. Thank you for your reception.
No.
No, that's what I've been trying to tell him the whole time that the chat is telling him that he ain't got is that there are single women wanting to understand what men and women want, what the topic is today. He is giving you what his wife wants, which is not the topic of the day.
But that's all he's got. Like he's married.
I
Same
know.
thing.
Oh, okay.
See, so
I hear
the
what you're
same
saying.
thing.
I hear what you're saying now. I hear what you're
Oh,
saying now. So I should
oh,
just
gee,
dip
no,
out of the conversation. My bad, bro.
no,
No.
No, and because it's the same. I can sit here and talk about dating all day long. It's not something I've done in 20 years, not something I'm interested in doing. And I'm not, I'm not just giving you answers on what's out of my marriage. I'm
There
asking
you go.
questions.
And I ask the questions to know what a woman wants to be married to a man like me, not giving my dissertation on what I want from a woman. I want to know what women in 2006 want from a man. And the only way I can do that is ask each single woman what they want and then come to a conclusion. The woman in 2026 isn't the woman from 1970. They are independent. They are more logical. They make more money than the average man. They don't care about a man's money. They don't
So
care
then
about a
what you're
man's.
basically asking is why would someone dissolve a marriage for people on the internet? Because that's
Exactly.
where we started.
Hmm. That's basically
Right.
why.
That's what I thought we were talking about too. And my point was, I could never understand why someone would give up something they can work on one
You don't
on
let well,
one,
you don't know that. That's
face to
the point
face
though.
in
You don't
real
know what
life
the problem is.
versus taking on something new on the internet. That's what I thought we were talking about. My bad.
Well, no, what
Jim.
I'm saying is you don't know
Nope.
if it's, if they're with a person that can work on it or not. We don't know that. We don't know why they do that.
But look at the words everybody is using: honesty, faithfulness, love, attraction, protect. This is what women want. This is nothing to do with, they want you to cover all these new things. Nothing to do with sex, nothing to do with, like Mouse is nothing to do with sex, money, what
thank
your
you.
job was. It's how you make me feel when you get off of work. Do you appreciate
And
me?
what do we men require? What do we men want, AB?
Well, that goes both ways.
Hmm. I think
I mean,
if you,
the question, I mean, the answer really lies back on are you with someone who is searching for greener pasture? And how do you recognize that?
I put married women around me that will spot.
Ultimately, I want trust. I want trust. Ultimately, this is just me. Maybe I'm flawed. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, no.
But does she trust me? Do I trust her? Do we trust each other? Is she going to make a decision that is going to fuck my life? Am I going to make a decision that is going to fuck her life? No. There has to be trust. Ultimately,
Yes.
you have to trust each other. So for me, that's the ground right there. That's where you start and you build from there. But that's just me.
And that's true. I'm not saying you're wrong. The question really is what what makes people search for greener pasture? And of course it's trust or lack of communication. But there's also just some people that are always searching for greener pasture. And when they think they find it, they'll bolt.
Oh, unfortunately, you're right. I think for most people, fear leads to seeking greener
Mm,
pastures. But other than that, I think you're right. There are some people that are just trade ups. Their whole life is trying to
damn.
trade up.
I agree.
They're just trying to trade up their whole life. There's some people like that. I've known men like that and women like that, and I'm glad I can see them coming and see them going.
Yeah,
And
I agree,
Erica's
Erica.
right. They weren't happy.
Yeah,
That's they'll
I
make you
agree.
think they are until something they think is better walks by. And whether it works out or not, that's 50-50. That's a gamble. But there are still people that spend their entire life just searching for greener pasture,
And
whether
I'm
they
sit
find it or not. But
and
you know,
and in Love Mouse, I see that more on the internet. People searching for greener pastures on the internet, Mouse, that are married.
uh-huh. Yeah.
That is that, and if they're willing to do that, is that love? That's what I was getting at. Is that real? No. If you can come
No,
on the internet
no,
and some clown on the damn screen can change your oh no, 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 no,
nope. I
no,
agree.
no,
Nope. It wasn't
no,
love. You
no.
you were just greener than somebody else's pasture.
Yeah, no. You can't do
You
that.
know.
These women been married for 30 something years, y'all. You can bring them a whole internet package. They ain't gonna give two fucks about what you saying on that screen. Nah, I know what these
Yeah.
women, I know what these married women are telling me. Don't get fooled by what you see. The real life gonna explain themselves.
Yeah.
Yep, Cinderella. Because Mouse kind of taught me this. I ain't gonna say how, but what you see on YouTube, when they press that button, that ain't really them.
No.
That's a character, ain't that? That's a character they play on the internet. That is
Yep.
not them in real life. And she explained it to me. These are characters. They are not real on me.
I
I'm
can
like,
go through the list, but we won't do
oh,
that.
yep.
We
All
won't
the
stay doing
world's a
that.
stage, and all the men and women merely
Mhm.
players. They have their exits and their entrances, and one man in his time plays many parts, his acts being seven ages.
There you go. To quote.
Ooh, Big Dog Mile would love to hear you explain that. Depends on who they are.
Yeah. Know the difference. Know when to spot the difference.
Hmm. Now,
Different,
do you
you know.
believe, Mouse, do you believe some women and men do take this serious and don't understand this is entertainment? They are also locked into this story too.
Oh yeah, I think that we've talked about that. The
Yeah.
fantasy of the character,
Yes.
and
Yes.
falling into the fantasy realistically.
Yes, Patricia. Yes. Yes. That, remember now, some people, Mouse told, that's what I'm saying. Go, she told me some people don't know the difference. Some people are here for truly to find somebody because they're lonely and real. And there's some people, like Mouse said, it's just a fucking character. And it's hard to tell sometimes till you get them offline and then you figure out you don't risk everything
Yeah,
for a character. For a,
yeah.
man, and I see more married people. I mean, I know it's single people, y'all, but it's easy to hide single. But if you met, you stick out like a sore thumb.
You think so?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like,
I mean,
yeah.
as a single person, you probably have that on your radar. Us married people don't. Everybody's just a character, and we have fun with that. We ain't trying to chase greener
Yeah.
grass. It's just having fun with each other's characters.
I know, Patricia, but you got to understand what's out there. Like, this is what's out there. Until you get, now it's telling me that, like, y'all, these are characters that these people play in real life. That confidence, mm,
Yep.
y'all don't get it, man.
They have their exits and their entrances, and each band plays 7 parts. At first, the infants. I mean, Shakespeare said this
Yeah.
hundreds of years ago.
Yeah.
This is all true. We are all here on a stage. This YouTube thing is a stage of sorts.
So do you
I
agree that
try to be an honest person here. I try to share who I am with a thoughtful and a heartful uh, disposition. But I see so many people here that are just so full of shit. It's so crazy. Um, you guys are a breath of fresh air. You guys are an honest conversation where we can actually talk about things. But to the bigger question that you were asking, yes, I think a lot of people are only here to be full of shit. I think a lot of people show up here and they're like, I really don't know where they're coming from, but I've seen too many of them. I recognize too much of it. There are a lot of people here that are just here to go, hey, I think I'm going to laugh. I'm going to have a really good laugh if I turn your show into a shit show. Or hey, I think it's going to be really funny or if I get you struck tonight. Or hey, yeah, I've seen so many of these people that have no integrity, but they're here each and every
I
night.
mean, if you watch them long enough, granted, a smart person will be able to say, you know what, I see through that. I can see who that truly is. Because we all do bring a bit of truth of ourselves to YouTube.
Deeper question then, Mouse. Do we
I
blame
agree. I'm sorry. I wasted time. My bad.
Yeah.
do we blame the victim for believing the performance?
Mm,
I know
Oh,
it's a
that's
deep.
a good
I,
question.
I know it's a deeper
That is a
conversation,
good
y'all.
question.
I know it's a deep. Oh, do we blame our friends for not warning them?
no, now that's a whole nother
I
conversation.
honestly, I'm probably gonna take a bullet here, but I kind of blame the believer. It's like,
Why?
come on, you have to see through this. You have to
Yeah, it says
know better.
But
if
if
you
they
go on
don't
the internet and act like
act
you're
like it's
somebody
somebody
else,
else,
something's wrong there. That is YouTube, though.
Well,
but
I definitely blame the villain, but part of me wants to kind of blame the sucker that buys into it too. For
hold
some
up, hold up, hold
reason,
up, hold up, hold up.
I'm not
So,
sure why.
so you are blaming them for believing the performance.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure why. I'm not
You're
sure
just setting
why. Part
traps
of
Yeah,
me.
now. You better
yeah.
watch
No, no,
it.
no. I did say that. It's not a
I'm talking
trap
about
because
AV.
I said it. I'm
AV
not
setting
sure
traps.
why. I'm not sure why, but I do kind of blame the victim as well.
It's not a
I'm not
trap,
sure
Mouse.
why though, but
It's not
I
a trap.
do blame the victim
It's not a trap, Mouse.
because if you're stupid enough to buy that, that's your own fault.
See, that's victim blaming. That's almost like if you date an abusive person, it's your fault when we know it's the abuser's fault. Do you
That
blame?
is nothing like that.
Why?
One is, are you going to believe what you hear? And the other is, are you going to believe what you physically suffer?
Okay, hold up,
Don't
hold up, hold up,
try
hold up, hold
this
up,
shit,
hold
dude.
up, hold up. In YouTubers, if you are a content creator, how many times have you got fooled by another content creator? And you're telling the chat not to get fooled by the same content creator you got fooled by? You're talking out the side of your neck. Am I right, YouTubers? Every YouTuber have experienced
We
this.
were not necessarily talking about YouTubing. We were talking about IRL. We
No,
were talking about real life shit, bro.
no.
Now, I feel like you're moving goalposts on me,
Oh, don't
and
worry. I'm gonna bring it back to you once you. I'm gonna bring it all the way back. What I said is, in YouTube land, do you blame the victim, the chat, for believing the performer. You said the chat is stupid for not seeing through the performance. And I just brought up every
No,
content.
I said in
No,
real
let me
life.
finish.
I said in
Let
real life
me.
people are stupid. I
Okay.
was not
Got you.
specifically talking
Got
about
you.
YouTube.
Got you. Now I'll finish it. I brought it right back to the chat believing in the performance on YouTube. Real people. And then somebody in the chat said, yes, if you are not real when you come to YouTube, you are fake. Then I brought up the fact, let's make this real. Are you blaming the chat for blaming the person on the screen for what they're saying? You said yes, because the performance, you should see through it. And I brought up every content creator that has streamed have been fooled by another content creator on YouTube. What's the difference?
Okay, I will try to clarify this. I make my living as an actor, so I'm used to people believing what they see. Now, in the discussion, I think I was probably incorrect in how I presented myself about what people should believe and not believe. Now, on the stage, on the TV, stuff like that, we expect you to believe. Now, in YouTube, to be perfectly honest and frank, I'm still learning. I've been here about 2 years. I'm not a creator yet. Um, I'm still learning how this stuff goes. And there are some channels where we play games. We kind of play characters. We play roles. And we kind of expect that the people in the chat know the real truth and they're not falling for the bullshit game we are playing. So, in some ways, I kind of feel like, hey, if you don't get the game, it's your fault on certain channels. But there are other channels where I'm trying to be perfectly straight up, above board, completely honest, and there is no bullshit to be had. So, I hope that answers the question. Yes? No? Um, if there's still a question, I'm happy to answer it. But yeah, for me, it's like there's some channels when we're all fucking around, and if you're dumb enough to fall for it, that's your fault. And then there are other channels when
See,
we're
I
telling
agree
the
with
truth.
that. I
There are
agree
other
with that.
channels when we're telling the truth. So just
Because here's my thing.
own it. Okay, so I'm not trying to over talk, and I'm sorry if I've talked too much, but I hope I've answered the question.
Well, here's my thing. You know, he can call it victim blaming, whatever. Is it my job, my sole job, to protect every woman on the internet from creeps on the internet? If I know they're a creep, is it my responsibility?
Are you asking me?
I'm asking both.
Um, I'll let you go first, Davey.
Opinion, no. Because they ain't gonna believe you anyway.
Right.
I agree with Patricia.
I
That's
mean,
it, Mouse.
we were all raised with the internet growing, right? And one of the first things we learned was, of course, 2026 has reversed that, but like, don't meet people off the internet.
Yep.
The same as we were taught, don't get in the car with a stranger. And now here we are with all these dating sites and Uber. It's like, so, you know,
What do I call them, Mouse? I call these are grown ass men and women, don't I, Mouse? They know exact.
Yeah.
These are grown ass men and women with degrees, houses, bills. So I tell Mouse, and these are grown ass people, y'all.
So
If
then
these
it's
were,
not really victim blaming.
No,
It's
these
it's
grown
you're
ass people.
grown. Yeah,
A
exactly.
grown ass man or woman
You
making
knew
these
that
decisions.
when
Yeah.
you got on the internet and started messing with somebody that it could be anybody. It could
And so
be, it could be an 80-year-old lady in a basement, and you think he's
mhm.
a hot guy because they can come up with some pictures. Like you got to know that going in.
Because we me and Mouse have been in the same sectors about certain people, and we can go around doing that, y'all. But these are grown ass people supporting these men. Like, what the fuck? These grown. If these were teenagers, yes, do it. These are grown ass people, y'all, with degrees. And babies, they done shot out their coochies, and men done like these are grown ass human beings, y'all. That's why I say leave it alone. These are grown ass human beings that done survived on the earth this long. It's not that bad. But yeah, you can't, man. They ain't gonna believe y'all anyway. Y'all been on YouTube long enough. Y'all been on YouTube. These people fucking crazy.
She's laying down.
Honesty is the best policy. Yeah, yeah.
You know what I want to say real quick is a couple people in chat are like, take a look at this and take a look at that. I don't think we disagree at all. I think like you're walking at it from the west, I'm walking
Yeah.
at it from the east.
Hmm.
We're both headed to the same point, bro.
Pretty
I don't
much.
really think we have anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ruck is just
that
looking at it from a
that we're
married
differing
man's
from.
perspective, and I'm just looking at it from a single man's perspective. Two different perspectives, y'all. We getting to the same road. I'm just
Yeah,
giving y'all the
right.
single. Yeah, he's giving y'all the married man 30 years. And Mouse, if we had a single woman, that single woman will give the representation of Mouse gives you the married woman, Christian. Yeah, you just got to understand it's all the same. The road is just fucking rocky.
It all comes down to the fact we have to communicate. We
Yeah.
have to communicate.
Well, you
Period.
got to use your own
Regardless of
brain
where you're
too.
coming from, you gotta
Yeah.
communicate.
Get your feet
Otherwise,
on the
it ain't gonna
ground.
work.
Yeah, yeah. Since Cinderella once, and this is what Mouse Top. Once you have a conversation, you're exchanging information. Now, don't get men talk different, especially veterans and military. When we raise up, this is just us. This is just it. It's nothing. It's just me. Y'all are seeing how men talk. No, this is just us. You are seeing how men conversate. Now, yeah, it's not the opinion, it's the ability to disagree and walk back in both corners. Like, what's the next stop? A lot of men don't know how to do that. They get stuck in what's that, right fighters.
Yeah.
People want to be right fighters. I want to be right. It's not about right, it's about the conversation and the communication and the entertainment of the conversation. Oh, that shit can just go fire if you let it. But you got to go there, y'all. You got to push somebody to that conversation. Y'all have been tight. Is that what it is? Like y'all used to me and argue, man, y'all, this is a conversation. A fight is
Yeah, no,
different.
I know what you're saying. I hear you,
Yeah.
bro. Yeah.
I wish y'all can see military people have conversations intent in the battlefield, y'all. Y'all think it's about a war
Y'all
about to break down.
screaming at each other. Oh my
Man,
gosh.
with an M16 strapped to your side and a knife on your hip. I mean, come on, y'all. Chill out. Hey, what up, Lo-Fi?
Hey, Ron.
Right? Am
Coming in
I
from Cali.
right? AC, am I right? Fuck.
Mm,
Everybody think this is so intense, and
yeah,
we're
that's so
finally like
crazy.
making eye contact. Everybody else think
Yeah,
it's so
yeah, calm
intense.
down, y'all. Calm down. Boy, yeah, y'all need to see. Yeah. Well, no, Ruck. I got my bad. Where they're coming from, I forgot. Mouse, they're new content creators. I
Mm-hmm.
remember we forgot.
That's why I was
And
like, slow down.
yeah, y'all, my bad, y'all. Y'all are new cut over where they're from, Ruck. When people start, that means they hate each other. And they are new. Most of these content creators you're seeing are maybe 6 months in the game. So a disagreement to them over there, and they have never seen this. And we have been trained from other sectors, from Fight Club. Mouse, I'm from Fight Club. I'm from the African American sector. I'm from the military sector. I'm from the other sector. Mouse is from the drama sector. Mouse is from this other. And arguments and going on is a part of every day. But they are new to this. No, y'all. No. Yeah. Y'all, you got to know how to pick at these
No
women.
way, Big Dog is crappy, man. Who's gonna baptize a cat? You cracking me up, Big Dog.
Oh, you want to know who to do it to that really get pissed off? Gigi. Tell her. Ooh.
I dare
Tell
you to
Gigi
tell
that.
Gigi
Tell
to
Gigi
calm
that.
down,
Tell
Andy. I
Gigi, calm
dare
down. You emotional, Gigi. Oh my God, you're gonna see Hulk come out. Calm down to a woman is like calling her the B word. Oh, it's a fight. It's real. Calm down, Gigi. Calm down. You emotional, baby girl. Calm down, Big Bog Mom. What are you arguing about? Oh. Oh. You just
Wait. Big
Oh.
Dog's
Funny.
avatar is a
Wait.
big dog reaching out to a baby, reaching out to a toddler. Oh man, my dog does the reach out thing. I see that. Big Dog, I love your avatar.
I can tell you her dogs
You
are
have my heart
big.
with that
Hey, pretty. You
avatar. I
missed
don't
all
know
the
if you're a
fun.
man or a woman, but that avatar with the dog reaching out is the shiznit for me. Yes.
Pretty Little Clues. I call her a future feminist, but she married to. Hey, I'm joking. Pretty. She got an attitude like man. She one of them. Oh shit, she's smart. God damn it, and she's smart. Zucchini.
Mm,
I
that
don't
sounds
like
good.
Wait a minute, frying yellow squash and zucchini. What time is dinner? I am bringing the chicken.
Mouse, that's what that girl cooked for me, Mouse, all the time. The vegetarian lady.
Well, I mean, that's good sometimes, but
Mm.
man,
All the
that's a
time,
side
Mouse.
dish. That's a side dish.
Oh, Mouse.
That
Oh.
lady that liked you.
Yeah, the fish lady, miss dude, lady. Whatever that lady. That's what she cooked, Mouse. After 50 times, Mouse. I mean, a steak is good, Mouse. You cook me a steak 50 times in a row, shit.
Wait a minute. What is up with Cinderella? I didn't hear nobody call you a name like that, Cinderella.
No, I think she's talking about if a girl or a
She's
dude
saying
calling
in
her.
general.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't think anybody was rude to you.
No.
My bad.
No. Them women down there legit. They feisty because they want some Nancy Guthrie. And these
I am
dudes
out
ain't.
of I'm out of gotcha questions.
I got your gotcha question for you then, Mouse. And I'll keep you out of trouble with this one.
Okay, maybe.
What do most oops, my Xbox keep resetting. What do most men miss about a red flag of a woman? And what do most women miss about a red flag in a man? On the internet, on YouTube, that's what you see. What's the red flag that men are missing and women are missing? In your opinion?
Oh, that's a hard one.
Yeah. I'm trying to get people up here. So you I gotta ask the hard question.
I
Okay.
Now can I clarify? I'm not going to answer first. I definitely want Mouse to go first, but I need to clarify the question. When you say what do we miss in a red flag, do you mean like the red flag that got by that we missed, or we wish we saw this red flag? Please
Most
clarify.
a red flag is something.
I think it's going to be the sympathy puddle. I really do.
So that means you see the red flag, you ignore it. That's what I was going to say, right? It's
I think
the red
some
flag
people
you see.
do.
And you
Yeah, I
ignore
mean,
it. Yeah.
on YouTube, we're so used to talking about our experiences and this and that we don't notice when a guy is in a sympathy puddle he don't want to get out of.
What up, Island Queen? So you're saying they do miss not they miss them, they ignore them because they think they can fix them?
Maybe.
Hmm. Oh, we was going to
I'm not
talk
going to
about that.
name any names, but there has been somebody out here where I have actually heard a woman or three say that he's too whiny. So is that one of those things that you're talking about?
No, I think, it is a big trend to garner attention with, the big sympathetic story,
Mm-hmm.
and it
Oh,
and
the
it works.
victim,
And then
the
all of a
victim
sudden,
card.
well, you overlook the fact that they are just in a sympathy puddle and they don't want out of it. They don't want out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's right on though, because I've seen that. I've seen that. I think you're right.
And I think the opposite of that, Mouse, is a man supporting a woman just because of her looks.
Oh,
And
that's a
and
good card
Ooh,
too.
okay,
not getting to know her, like you said. What we were talking
that's a
about
good
earlier.
one.
Do people do
Yeah.
their background checks? As you would tell me, why don't people do their background checks on some of these Mouse
I'm,
always tell me that.
I have said that for
Okay,
a
and for
hundred
me,
years.
for me, it's going to be the clout chaser. For me, it's going to be the clout chaser.
Mm.
Whether it's going victim or superstar or super supporter, I think the
Oh,
clout chaser is to me a huge red flag.
the
But
one
see,
that'll just yeah all day long, and they
but, but don't women? Ooh, Mouse, that's touchy. Women
mm,
want that clout chasing, though, Mouse. Women garner attention from us. So the more that you show them attention, the more you see what I'm saying, Mouse.
yeah.
If so, is
Well, it depends though,
mm,
bro. Are you chasing her because you're like,
mm.
you're trying to support that woman, or are you after the clout which goes beyond her? That's the red
Yeah, I
flag
can
I'm
see
talking about.
that. I can see that. The whole simping thing.
Mm. I see where you're going, but I'm unique, so I can't put myself in that mouth. Mm.
Mm.
But I
You're
see what he's
unique.
saying.
Do
Mm,
you think
mm.
it gives people street credit to get a big creator's attention? Do you think that makes them feel like they have more YouTube street credit if they can get a big YouTuber's attention?
Women or men,
Both.
different.
Is it different?
Hmm. For women, the minute that you say you're taken, or men know you have a love interest, and I'm asking female content creators, don't men pull back from your channel? The minute they know you're taken, more men stop flirting with you, trying to pursue you as a
I
female
guess
content
yeah, I
creator.
guess yeah, you would lose subs if that's what the men were on the internet for, was chasing relationships,
Hmm.
and I say I'm in one. I can see where I could lose a subscriber or two,
Now,
probably.
men wise,
Shit, my wife was talking to me while you were talking. Can you rewind like the last 15 seconds, please? I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm so sorry, you guys, but my wife comes first.
I'm thinking this one out, man. She got me thinking.
Okay, so you're not going to tell me.
No. I'm thinking it out because I asked her the question and I'm answering it. Hmm.
No, I just feel bad because my wife spoke to me and I dialed my attention into her and then I didn't hear what you guys were saying.
Hmm.
About clout chasing.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. So I'm not too
And
far off track.
when a creator says something to the effect like they are in a relationship, does that make people turn away?
In a relationship with another YouTuber or in a relationship in real life?
Same.
Yeah, same.
Okay, because we can have in real life relationships with each other on YouTube. That's what we're saying.
Island puts up a good question.
Hmm.
It's kind of reverse of that. How can you tell if real interest from a big creator?
Access.
Okay. All right. That takes me
Ooh,
back to
that's a
where we
good
were.
point.
Okay, thank you.
Access, huh?
Mouse, like I'm not saying I'm all this. Most people, I'm open with my social media life. Mouse, is that a bit? But my private life, I keep completely separate.
Right, yeah.
So most
Access.
people, yeah. So most people know, but the only way you will know if he like you is access. Like as a
But
content, am I right, Mouse? Like give you
to a
access to the
point,
back.
yes, that makes you feel like you've gotten through the gate. But
Mhm.
remember, you don't know if you're the only one talking to him.
Nope. So you might have access. You're not. You don't have access. You're in competition now.
Right, you're in the running, but huh. Mm.
Wow. She just said you in the game, boy. But it's a
Yeah,
game.
it is. Like she's right. Like just because you're back there, let's just say this is StreamYard and YouTube. Just because you're back there, what makes you think that woman ain't invited that person and that content creator and working with that content creator and that? What makes you think you special? What?
Because you don't know who else he's talking to. Like they can give you their like
Yep.
personal phone number, but you don't know who else he gave that phone number to.
Mhm. That other
Cinderella, I
dude.
hope you have a good day. Thank you for
Mouse. Are
coming.
you like that? Mouse.
That's why I
No,
don't date on the
no. Remember,
internet.
I'm married. I'm like,
Voila. Patricia, exactly that. It's
I was gonna say no, not you, Mouse.
it's
very, very few people have that much access to me.
and in real time, what these women are saying is, without y'all really understand, is men they don't trust y'all. But how y'all talk
They
on the internet,
shouldn't. They
exactly.
shouldn't trust men. I mean, I know men. We should not be trusted.
Fair.
Not all, not all, not all, but some.
No, a
Yeah.
couple of us are trying to be nice guys, but we know we look around a room of 32 men, there are 31 of them that we would never allow to date our sister. Okay?
Yeah, but they aren't. We aren't the choosers. The women are.
Oh, no, that's a whole different conversation, and we're not trying to go there. I was just trying to make a joke.
That's what they think on the internet.
I
It is.
don't say no
It,
more when I'm good with it.
I
Yeah.
get. I
You
get with
go ahead
Patricia.
and talk about the 31 men your
Well,
sister
then
will
I'll
date.
talk
I
about
don't want to hear that shit, bro.
in the Island Queen and the Patricia. What they're saying, I'm reading into their comments. They know. They read. They read. These women on the internet are vastly smarter than most men give these. And I'm starting to see it now,
Ooh.
Mouse. I am definitely seeing it now. And not like what y'all seeing. I'm seeing intellect like they see it. They get the wow. Fucking wow.
Juju says, be leery about men that say be leery
Hear
about
about
me.
me. You're so fucking how
I
do
know. I was going to point that out. I love gutters.
y'all I'm gonna have to check my analytics, Mouse. I'm gonna have to see how many women have fucking degrees in my damn in this. I'm gonna have to figure this out. These are
Between Gutters Pub and Dogma, they
damn.
are just nailing us. Zip,
I
zip,
gotta
zip.
show
I
this. I
love
gotta
it.
show this now that big
Damn.
Gatters Pub, Big Dog Mom. I had pool boys I have
Here you
boys
go,
the
here you
other
go,
day.
Mouse.
I got freaking
I'm
so
dead.
this is so funny.
I'm
This is
dead.
what pool boys do when they think nobody's watching.
Dead.
Oh, where is it? Hold on. Yeah, that. Check this out, y'all.
Hmm.
He's doing push-ups in the pool. He's doing push-ups in the pool.
Big dog, my mouth showed me that, and I just clicked the button and left for about a minute or two.
It was so funny.
Oh, I
Mom
have
looked
to
out.
say, Big Dogma and Gutters have just had me in stitches
He's
for
doing
30
push-ups
minutes,
in
I
the
swear.
pool, Mom. Push-ups in my pool.
Salute,
He was
salute,
so
MGTOW.
embarrassed.
Salute, MGTOW. They going crazy, MGTOW. They going crazy up here, MGTOW.
I know they were a bit young, but it was so cute.
Look at Pretty. Hey, Pretty said we playing Sims. You're so stupid.
But is it a ginger pool boy with nice
You're so
eyes?
crazy.
One of them was, Ruck.
Is
One
it
of
a
them
ginger
was.
pool boy
Oh,
with
you're
nice
One
killing
of
eyes?
me,
them was.
Pretty.
They looked like 12 years old compared to me. I'm like, that's too young. He was
Island
doing
Queen.
push-ups.
Come on. The fuck?
It was so funny. They didn't think anybody was looking. He's out there doing push-ups, and I know he heard Mom going ka-tink.
MGTOW, they tried to
He
jump
got
me.
up fast.
And MGTOW, they tried to jump me, but I bobbed and weaved, dog, all day. I've been pushing Gigi and Big Dog Ma around all stream. I'm lying, dog.
You
I'm
can't
lying.
come in with
I'm
your
lying.
chibi feeling big. You've got to come in with the whole Andre.
I've been
Man
beat.
moves like a Roomba. I
I've been
tell you, he was dodging.
I've been beating their ass all day, Big Towel. They've been running from me all day.
Lie. You lie. He has been like the famous ballerina. He has some new dance steps, but dancing he has done.
You telling me I can't come in here with Chibi and say I feel big in here?
That's right. That's right. You got to bring the whole Andre.
Bring the whole 100.
They can remember now that they cloning themselves down there like every 10 minutes. They like resetting themselves to new characters. Shit.
Oh yeah.
How you been, outlaw?
Oh, I've been pretty good. Yeah.
How everything been on your side of town? The conversations.
We've got a bunch of people up in Birmingham protesting these AI data centers being built around.
Mouse, that's what the fuck we was finna talk about. wasn't it? Wow.
You got a lot of people in surrounding communities that's, pissed off about it, that don't like these flock cameras, and it's just pretty much like everywhere else. People are just they see the writing on the wall. They know what's coming.
I agree. We had a conversation. I'm all for data, and we're going to move forward in this world. But when we talk about the physical, and the hardware of the data center, I think we're being pretty split about it. I'm on preserved land, so we, push your data centers out away from the zoos, out away from everybody's livestock.
Right.
Okay. How should we set this up, Mouse? Because we were having this conversation before we came
that
on
too,
air.
Big Dog Mong. I ain't paying the bill for it. Y'all ain't raising my light bill to pay for it. That's not cool.
Okay, let me find it.
But before we get to that, how do you guys feel about this daylight savings time argument we got going on?
I don't see. I never heard it.
I've seen something about it, but I didn't read the article. What's going on?
Yeah. What's going on? I don't know.
They are trying to pass a bill. I think it's passed through the Congress. It's headed to the Senate about doing away with daylight savings. Moving the clock forward, moving the clock back an hour.
Let me check.
How do y'all feel about leaving the clock alone? Even though the daylight's going to get longer and shorter.
I'm all for it. Because again, that the economy that we live in now is not centered around farming like it was when that was created. So the average person really doesn't need that anymore because most of these farms are automated
Well,
now.
won't that, if we do away with it in part of the year, won't that put people going to work, kids going to school in the dark? And you're talking, you're putting high school kids out on the road in the dark before the sun comes up. People are having to drive to work an hour before the sun comes up.
I was never a fan of it anyway growing up. But if I was a farmer, then
Well, that's just it, though. The farmers don't look at a clock anyway. They use what daylight they've got. Like they don't. They get up and use the sunlight and go to bed when it's gone. So it's not like they really watch the clock anyway. Nobody clocks in on a farm unless you've got hands. But But in the matter of putting our kids on the school buses in the dark, sending going to work early in the dark.
So you say you are for it, basically.
I think I don't know. I think I'm against taking it away. I'm not sure.
We've had it for so long, everybody's just kind of got used to it being there type thing.
Yeah, and the whole point we did it was when you had to follow a clock, then, we were chasing daylight, putting the clock to where we weren't going to work at night and coming home at night or in the dark.
Right.
One or the other, at least give me some sun coming home or going. And there's my counter argument. I always leave a timer that's come in with my counter argument. Standard time aligns much better with human circadian rhythms. Waking up in the dark and trying to sleep when it is lighter outside can lead to chronic sleep deprivation. Right.
Yeah, as I said, I've never been a fan of it.
Yeah, Mouse. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know if it's gonna. They're doing studies. They don't know if it's biological or money. They're trying to make. You know what I'm saying? Economy or. You see what I'm saying? That's what.
Right.
Yeah.
And
called,
I get that. I'd like to see the science of it.
Yeah, it's called a time jump toll. They saying would it?
But remember, Arizona quit doing it a long time ago. Right? Arizona quit doing daylight saving time a long time ago. So I would like to ask how they fare. How does it work for them?
They're saying economy wise, it gives more people time to shop, go out to eat, recreational activities because it's still light outside.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they're saying they're gauging it money versus biological. Will it hurt Americans if we all? So it's a good study. That's what I'm reading. It's a damn good study.
Island Queen says, yes, when I was dispatching for LASD from 5 a.m. to 5 p.m., working overnight, it really hurt my body and brain.
Yeah, your body gonna have to react to
Yeah.
it. Good study.
But at the same time, like I said, though, Arizona's been ignoring it for years now. So I think they would be the best people to ask, like, how is it working for you letting daylight savings time go? Does it work?
Yeah.
I just wish they'd pick one TF.
TF, I'm completely in agreement with you on that, dude.
That's a good study, Mouse. You need to read that. You need to read up on that since you're in the middle America and farming. Mouse, this is very interesting.
Yeah, because let's say it is the working class it's going to affect. I know, it was for the farmers, but Again, farmers don't clock in. They use what sunlight they've got for as long as they've got it, regardless of what the clock says. It is people that actually have to clock in at a certain time and clock out at a certain time that it affects. And like you said, after work, entertainment, going to town, shopping, them kind of things.
You're right, Mouse. They passed a law just for Arizona,
Right. That's been for a while.
but it's because of their hot days and nights. They passed it. That's what it's
Yeah.
saying.
They make more use of the nighttime in Arizona
Yeah,
than
you
most
see what I'm saying?
others.
That's it. That's why, Mouse. The electric bills and everything. But they said it was a disaster when it started.
Oh, really? Huh. I remember even just living in New Mexico, not necessarily Arizona, but over in New Mexico, during the summer, we did town functions at night, late at night, to take
Yeah.
advantage of cooler temperatures. They used to have this big, like car show and uptown thing that they would call Hot August Nights. And it would start at like 10 o'clock at night and go till like 4 o'clock in the morning.
We did that in Southern California as well.
Did
Yes.
you?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. They said that
But
one.
it was earlier for us. It was like 7:30 and 8:30 at night because it wasn't as hot as it was for you. But
Right.
wow, yeah, because I remember I dated a girl whose dad had a car involved, and they said that there was a circuit that they did through Arizona, Nevada, Southern California, Arizona, Nevada, and even into Colorado for one weekend with this whole car circuit thing. Yeah, you're bringing me you're giving me flashbacks, lady.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I remember going to street dances every year, and I mean it would start just as the sun went down, and they would go all night long.
And then that's what they just said, Mouse. They said kids wasn't able to play till 9 o'clock at night when the sun went down.
Mm.
Yeah.
Do they not have mosquitoes out there?
Yeah, but imagine it's so hot, Mouse. You got to play at 9 o'clock
Yeah,
at
I
night.
believe it. Yeah.
Like, wow.
Wait, where's Big Tower at? They probably you got big mosquitoes there.
I
Oh,
bet
I'm in.
MidCow does. Yeah.
I'm in Alabama, brother. Yeah. Oh God, yeah.
Oh, you got mosquitoes the size of pigeons.
Hey,
Fuck.
them suckers show up with straws and just stick it down in the skin.
Mouse,
Swear to
it's
God, you got mosquitoes the size of birds. I'm
Mouse,
scared.
Oh,
Mouse,
yeah.
it's another exception, Mouse. The Navajo Nation, Utah, New Mexico, Arizona, they on their own time. The
Huh.
Navajo Nation. That like this
You
is
would think I
wild.
knew that. How did I not know that?
Like like Mouse, this is a good damn study. Big Tower just get like this is crazy.
Yeah.
They want our whole country, Navajo, everything, Mouse. They want everybody on this. Wow.
How south are you, AV?
Right now,
I'm just curious, brother.
Right
How
now,
south are you?
Fort Huachuca at the border.
Dang, bro. Dang. All right. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah, Patricia, them suckers will, they'll land on you, and then 2 seconds they've already got enough blood in them, and then when I smack them, it leaves like a little tiny blood splatter. They've already.
Yeah.
It's like you don't even feel these suckers. They're like little stealth ninja mosquitoes. I don't know where they come from.
Hey.
Ninja mosquitoes.
Hey, MGTOW, go to a football game. Don't they come out? Go to a foot. You will see them, y'all, on the light. It's like a swarm of God coming to you.
Oh, you ain't lying.
I'm telling you. Go to a football game, y'all. It's,
Y'all in the south. Dang.
yeah.
Oh
The
yeah,
wet south, the
Leave
huge.
me alone. Leave me alone, big dog, mama.
yeah.
I love how Gigi said. How did Gigi say it? Fort.
For hot to
yeah, my bad. That's how she said. Yeah. They fucking heard that and wanted to make shirts, Mouse. That shit is hilarious. They wanted to make shirts, Mouse. I was like, you're walking for Article 15. Like,
Oh, wait a minute.
No,
Wait a minute. He said Port Hawk too.
yeah, and boy, they loved it.
Like that's the army.
They loved it.
Big Dog
And-
Mara. But believe it or not, no, we've actually got small sewer gators here too.
Mm-hmm. They make it down there to Alabama.
Yeah, we got
But Mississippi is full of
Yeah,
gators.
exactly.
It used to
Don't
not
think
be.
they.
But that was after Hurricane Katrina come through, and man, the gators just went north. All of them.
It is very
Mhm.
common driving or walking down the road where I'm at.
Yep.
Sometimes during the summertime to see small gator body carcasses flattened on the road where people have hit them and killed them.
Yep.
Wait till y'all see bull sharks in the Mississippi River. What, a shark? Yeah, bull shark. They make them down the river too.
Oh,
They make them down. Mouse,
Yeah,
I
I've
actually
heard
seen one
about that
fighting.
shit. I've read about
Seen one
that shit.
fighting.
That's real. That's real. I've heard about it. I've read about it. That's real.
y'all leave TF alone. So leave him and his beautiful voice alone. Okay, don't bully my TF.
Please, TF, come up so I can take a break and then watch all the damn women just. Oh.
Yeah, we do. Oh, boy, he can cuss me out, and I will still be like, "Oh, that's beautiful."
In some of the rural areas where we're at, we've had coyote spottings,
Mm.
and somewhere I
Way-
can't remember where
way
it
down
was, we had
there?
bear spottings.
Way down there?
Mm.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I know, Big Dog. Mom, they're crying about that. We got bears. We got
What is that? The
everything.
weather and stuff driving them out of their natural habitat.
That and a lot
floods
of
and hurricanes and stuff like that. Yeah.
that too, and there's a lot of urban development going on down here in some places, so it's kind of pushing them out, and they're looking for food and water because the redevelopment.
Remember, we need to get back
What's
to.
up, kitty cat? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Remember, we got to get back to MGTOW's question. Remember, he was talking about AI.
I'm sorry, I'm babbling.
Okay.
And remember, Mouse, you wanted that transition of is AI or the new AI stuff good?
Right. And I mean in a physical infrastructure manner. We all want data. We all want AI, blah, 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 most of us. But it's where they're putting the data centers and how it's affecting the wildlife, agriculture. And it's also going to fall into the land war. Can they take intimate domain to put in a data center? How far are we willing to let it go?
And I asked Mouse, what is the difference between nuclear plants and data centers? What's the difference? What's the difference?
Well, I mean, again, used to when they put the plants in, they did put them way out of town. Problem is, so much time has gone on that, the town has grown closer to it.
Mm-hmm.
And just like Big Ridge, the Y2K place, it itself became its own city, and it grew closer to town.
I can tell you from down here in Birmingham, what a lot of people are pissed off about is the fact that the local, people that met to talk about the city officials and whatnot, basically voted to put this in, and the townspeople had no say whatsoever in it. I think that's what a lot of people are pissed off about right now.
Right.
Besides the environmental, is because it's like the town's bureaucracy just up and decided to do all this. We didn't consult with any of the people in surrounding communities.
Mm-hmm.
No, we don't need your say in it. Just we got the funding. We're building them. Fuck you,
And understand when that happens and local politicians allow that to happen, it becomes an issue of, if we want to put a data center there, I don't care if you've got a farm or not, we're going to take it.
Yeah.
You either sell or we'll take it because we want to put it there and we're not going to ask.
Now, I don't know if this is true or not, but I have seen reports of some of these data centers using AI guard dogs, like robotic dogs.
Ooh.
I don't know if that's true or not, but I have
Drones. Drones,
Yeah,
you're right. You're
that's
completely right.
that's
1000% right.
Well,
that's
and
what I
remember,
figured.
when they put these data centers in, the way they're putting them in is they are like a corporation. They do make money, but the way they're putting them in, they're not going to pay their own power bill. They're
Mm-mm.
putting that on the local community, which means your power bill is going to raise to help, pay for the center. Also, the buzzing of the fans
Hmm.
is causing an issue. They're loud, and they do affect the wildlife. They do affect the zoos. They do affect livestock.
Yeah, it's like people don't want them, especially if you can't vote on it, if you can't give your say to it.
Right.
National
Yeah,
security.
right. Like you said with the taxes. I mean, it's like an unwanted additional burden to the tax debt that you now are on the hook for, that you didn't even vote for. That's also what a lot of people are pissed off about, because it's like, we didn't sign up for this. We don't want to pay additional taxes on this. We're already poor as it is. We can't afford, a lot of the stuff we've got now. So I don't know. I don't know what it's going to come to, because when people can't eat, that's usually when you start seeing shit hit the fan.
It's already hit the fan.
Yeah, I figure there's going to be a lot of protests around the
Mm-mm.
country.
Ain't gonna be no
Looting.
protest. Ain't gonna be no protest.
You think they'll just go straight to stealing and looting and taking what they
Mm-mm.
want?
It's gonna be looked at as y'all remember them buildings? Now it's like during the Minnesota riots, the FBI like blocked that area off, and you couldn't go to a certain area. You're going to get arrested instantly. Like the FBI where they held all the people. That
Mm.
and they're gonna use drones to make sure you don't get nowhere near it, to hurt it, blow. That.
Yeah, I can see that.
You know what I'm saying? The government, y'all. Remember, this ain't. Yeah. What up, traveling? Look at Alberta, Canada, data centers. Yep.
Yep.
Island. It's gonna, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's already here, whether we like it or not. All they have to do, and I'm not saying what the government should do, all they have to do is classify this under national security. Am I right, Big MGTOW? That's it. National
Mm-hmm.
security. They can do what the fuck they want. Just like
Yep.
Yep.
what they want. They ain't gotta tell you nothing.
Yeah, and I read where those AI robot dogs, if that's what they wind up using, they're like over $300,000-$400,000 a piece because of the tech. And that was just a picture of the dog. There's no telling what they're going to outfit it with. Tasers, or I don't know, tear gas, something.
What it is now our enemies have this AI. Not humans. They have the AI, and now we have to build farms to compete with their AIs.
Mm.
Speed, mouse. Speed. And you're a computer girl, so you know what I'm saying, mouse. That computer, my computer has to be faster than yours.
Yeah. And we talked a long time ago about AI was going to become the next commodity above
Mhm.
oil.
Yep.
Something that we were selling and trading between countries, stealing from each other, all these things, all the things.
And what makes this dangerous is in 2026, and I believe in. Okay. Before we really get dived into it,
Mm-hmm.
understand in 2026, we live in the age of the collapse of this decision-making cycle. We no longer live in it. Do we agree that AI, military-wise, is running the show. Like if something was to come, it's not going to be us that see it. Our computer's going to see it. Our computer's going to react to it. Or our AI going to launch like Israel, that gun. That's all. Everything is automated.
Yep. Now remember, that ain't just our computers. That's our TVs. Now it's our
everything.
refrigerators.
Yeah.
It's our stoves. It's our security systems. It's everything in a smart home.
So we are at the point where humans are no longer a participant in this shit. We are a spectator. And a lot of AI people believe, Mouse, our AI brought us into this Iran war.
Kind of. It's helping. It's dictating. But I don't think that's what got us there.
It's called automation bias, where human operators become so reliant on AI suggesting that you might stop critical evaluating the system.
Nah.
If the AI military told Trump, you might need to do.
If AI had taken over Iran 47 years ago, I might agree with you.
No. I'm saying the data that they're getting might suggest they needed to do this.
Yeah.
Not like what you're saying. He's been like in your. Remember, we was having a conversation. You think Trump? Somebody's telling Trump, or he don't know. What if
I will say they probably used AI to gather the information they sought before they decided. I'll go that far. Because remember, part of it, we're still talking about enriching uranium and the nuclear facilities and how far are the nuclear facilities to enriching uranium, that kind of thing.
Who makes
Where
that
are the
decision
facilities?
now? Who makes that decision now? The computers or humans?
I think the humans still do, but the computers are giving us location information about what they're doing, how much uranium they've enriched, those kind of things. Still, still.
Then spit out the data.
Yeah.
Don't most people on the internet believe what AI is saying? Why wouldn't you believe our president would?
Well, because the military told them to believe it.
Yeah, that's a different story.
Don't sidestep your own belief there.
Yeah, I know. Mouse is crazy.
Y'all the ones telling him what he should and shouldn't do anymore.
Right.
Just because y'all are using your AI to blow it up.
Okay. I'm trying to ask Mouse a hard question to get her. Okay, Mouse, here you go. I got you. In intelligence, we think this is the cognitive age. Do you believe this is true?
The autonomous and cognitive age, we have effectively automated. I think we're closer to that than we've ever been. No, AI is not our president yet. We still have humans making those decisions. But again, AI is collecting the information they are using to make the decisions upon. Yeah.
So you get
my day.
You could keep Googling. I mean,
No, I want you to understand.
Digging my ditch. I'm just digging my ditch.
Oh, gosh, that's hard to say because we're talking about, in my area, you're looking at Virginia. And that's a blue state. Well,
But is that a true statement?
Where coal engines, automated muscle, AI, automated decision making. Okay, that's yeah. It does. The information that they spit back out is what what prompts us to make a decision. So yeah, to a point, they're listening to AI. Hey, Wanda.
We are in a new world. It's called machine-paced innovation.
It's billionaires who. Back up. I gotta touch on that. You know that. Slow down. Humans
Down.
need to learn about how to use AI besides making silly videos, not knowing
Yep.
how to use AI. Okay,
Thank you,
the
Mouse.
billionaire part. This again. Do your homework. Billionaires have always ran the country. All the way back to J.P. Morgan, Rockefeller. Think of what we wouldn't have if billionaires weren't financing politicians. We wouldn't have roads. We wouldn't have electricity. We wouldn't have railroads.
Mm-hmm.
Billionaires have always been influencing our politicians. That's age old, and I don't think that's going to go away anytime soon. Now, have the billionaires changed? Yeah. Where one time it was, like I said, J.P. Morgan, Chase, Rockefeller. Now we have Gates, Soros, Elon. Yeah, the players have changed, but the billionaires have always been in play.
I think people don't understand what world we're living in. And like all this AI stuff y'all are talking about, where it's bleeding into real time and social media. I prepared Mouse for this, Mouse? A year ago, me and you were talking about how we know AI is the future, and AI, if you're on social media, it's going to bleed your real life in with social media. So you kind of need to start, and I started introducing all this new technology to maybe a year ago.
And
Because
you did it
AI
with me
don't look at
kicking and
yeah.
screaming. I was like, no, not touching AI, not playing with it. It's bad. And then I did, but you've got to play with it to understand it.
This is the future. And I understand what y'all using it for. I get it. But the enemy isn't using it like y'all using it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yeah.
When it began.
I think China started on it. I think Russia's playing with it. And I think that between Russia and China gives access to Iran to play with it.
Yeah, I mean, it is true that our government and the tech is years ahead of the people. Yeah, I've been knowing that. Now, to what degree, that's the question. Now, that I don't know. But, yeah, your government and your tech and all that, they're way ahead of the people.
Yeah.
Well, you got a NOLA fan out there. Look at that.
What happened?
Oh, that's right. Kat did say she was your neighbor, didn't she? That's what she meant.
Yeah. She down there in the South. The dirty. The dirty. Pause. Yeah, you're getting a lot of new people coming from different areas. But I do want to ask you, Mouse, because this is the problem that I came up with. I'm finna put it in the chat. Because this is where your energy came in with. And somebody asked me because they know your oil background and your energy background.
Okay.
And it's a two-part question because I know the cyber part of it, but this is what they want to have a conversation with. You see what I'm saying? It's a hard conversation, though.
Will it be energy and matter? Whoever controls the energy grid and the supply chain for high-end silicone effectively sets the speed limit for the rest of the world.
See how difficult a question that is? Because it's done by your coal, the energy grid. So no matter how smart we are, Miles, yeah.
I know. Let's go back to kindergarten for a minute. I know everybody wants to, oil because it makes gas prices up. Fuck that. But here's the deal. Even if you have a completely electric car,
Mhm.
Granted, you're not putting gasoline in it, but y'all are sidestepping all of the other products that we buy and consume that are made from oil byproducts,
Yes.
plastics, makeup. You're still going to have to put oil into an electric car. You still got to lube the wheels. You still got to use plastic to make the dash and the knobs and the wire covers. Medicines, medicine supplies. There are so many other things that are made from byproducts of oil. So if we do away with oil, understand we will be driving wooden cars.
Yeah, that's why they're trying to get all these older vehicles off the road.
and
So-
and put up your AI stuff. Now
Yeah.
now how do you look at it as national security? We have to, y'all, just to compete, Mouse.
yeah.
We got to fuck up our own country.
Sweet Caroline.
I have heard.
Bum, bum, bum.
I have heard of.
The
This
fuck?
must be a brand new thing. I have heard of. I don't know if it's local governments or what it is, but they get the residents to rent out rooms in their house and put these big like little bitty data center computers and stuff in their houses to
Yeah.
essentially rent out space to run these data centers in people's homes.
Well,
that's
servers.
becoming a thing.
I mean, it's
And
still
they're
just
paying.
a small server, and
Right.
know that people do buy the servers themselves, and put them in a home, and they do rent out space in that servers. They mod games. There's a lot of what are the video games? Minecraft, Fortnite.
Yeah.
There's some of that are being remodded into private servers. I know of a few.
So in a sense, you could let the government pay you to put small tiny data centers in your house and rent that out and make money off of that. That's what a lot of people are doing right now.
They already do. Remember now, PlayStation do the exact same thing you just said, MGTOW.
I know a youngin that started at 15 doing it.
Yep, PlayStation gets everybody data as already. PlayStation does it, and Xbox. Check
Yeah.
it. Look at they get your data to use it to upgrade everybody's data. Same thing that he's talking about. PlayStation been doing for years
Mm-hmm.
behind the scenes. Pause.
That makes sense now that you say that, because them things are technically mini PCs. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Many datas. Exactly what
they
you
are.
said.
And it actually even started with the Bitcoin. Also, with the Bitcoin mining, they were renting out personal servers.
Dogecoin and all that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
to
forgot about
mine
that.
for Bitcoin. Remember, mining for Bitcoin means you are allowing your server to solve a mathematical equation. And every time it solved an equation, that was a quote Bitcoin. And that's how you mine for Bitcoin with your own server.
Panel. Is this the same?
Now they're just wanting to do it on a large, more localized scale where they've got, acres and acres of servers in one spot. And they got the public to train. Oh man, Pokemon Go. I'd almost forgot about that. Wasn't that crazy? But it's true. That same idea.
I think we are. I think we are using. You remember, Mouse, when we were younger and we wanted to go to the moon, and we always believed our next generation will solve the next problem. We live in a
Wait, who
world.
said Mouse wanted to go to the moon? I
We
never
live.
heard Mouse say she
I'm
wanted
with
to
you,
go to
Ruck.
the moon.
I'm good right here. Like I need to
The
stay in a place
fuck,
that I can
bro?
breathe oxygen without a mask.
The reality is that
But
with
yeah, I mean,
AI, it goes from 5 to 10 years. Any of our thoughts and wants and what we want to do
Yeah,
It doesn't go for 100 years. It's 5 to 10 years, and AI will figure out a way to do it.
that's true.
Mhm.
That's the world we live in.
I'm not going to Mars. Elon can have it. You have, like, what happens if the thing pops and like, there's no oxygen on Mars? Why are we leaving a perfectly good planet, as trash as
Yeah,
it is, to
I'm
go to
going back
Mars?
to chat. Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. You guys are getting too crazy.
I have heard. I
The
have heard.
fuck? We're trying to sing a song over here and y'all want to go to Mars.
I have heard of some people suggesting that we put the data centers up there on Mars instead of here.
Y'all gotta touch grass, Sandy. You know that. I'm always saying I go touch grass.
Or
Like,
shit. Or shit.
I
Put the
know.
data centers on the moon or wherever, or make them.
you know, to me that would be a good idea. Or put it on that damn, what is it, that asteroid that's supposed to hit us?
Yeah.
Bum,
That's what.
bum, bum. Good times never.
And it's not like we don't have the capabilities of relaying through satellites between here and the moon. Like, we don't even need a cord anymore, you know.
Yeah, no water. Yeah.
All I need to reach the moon is my wife.
Well,
Some
Patricia.
of you chicks are out there.
Well, Patricia, you know, from what I've been reading about them, and I don't know if it's true for every of them or what, but I've heard that some of these data centers have their own like water cycle built into the plant.
No. Now remember that water's got to come from somewhere.
Yep.
What I'm saying
And
is
so the cheap version, because this is the problem we're running into, the cheap version is to suck water out of our rivers
Yep.
and dump it back in
Right.
dirty.
right. but
Or you have to plug into the city water system, and that's, I mean, you're talking gallons and thousands of gallons of water being taken away from the city's drinking water.
Right, but what I'm
Mhm.
saying is it's a way to where they've got a built-in continuous cycle of water that's on site at all times that they don't get from local rivers and whatnot, keeping it running. You get what I'm saying? Like they keep it on site and it runs and cools everything on site. The water constantly gets refiltered and recycled back and forth through the plant on site.
They
It become
can, but they still got to
it
cool
become
it.
toxic. It become toxic.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah.
So
Here they were
it's
wanting
like
to dump
it's
it
like a
back into the
steel.
river.
It's like a steel. Mouse can tell
Mhm.
it's just like a steel, y'all.
Yeah.
It's constant. You need like this forever, ain't it, Mouse? You got on. This is
Yeah.
forever, y'all.
You got to keep that water
Forever.
flow going.
Forever, forever.
Mhm.
Like not forever. So it need a constant water supply. For it's going to be near rivers and lakes.
That's one of the things we're
Yeah.
upset here is our politicians and the people they have let move in, just the factories, aside from the data centers, the factories, the nitrous oxide plants.
Yeah.
And
They did this deal here where they put in a nitrous oxide plant. Nobody voted it in. And we didn't want them dumping in the river. We didn't want them sucking out of the river to keep it cool. So what they did was, it was kind of like the eminent domain bullshit. You know, that 10 feet between the highway off is government property. So they ran that pipeline all the way through down every road in the entire town all the way to the river. That was a big to do. There was people out there chopping that pipe up and just jacking with them, protesting it, and they did it anyway. And people, that river we pull our drinking water out of. We irrigate our crops with it. That's our food supply. We use it to feed livestock. And we're just contaminating everything.
Yeah.
Some of them things can't be filtered out at the filtration system before it hits our drinking water. Some of that shit can't be filtered out.
okay. You asked a great question.
Mm-hmm.
We are building data centers underwater. That's why y'all are seeing a lot of UFO speculation come out. I'm putting the
Okay.
project in the chat. Research that. That will tell you where the data centers are that are underwater.
Mm-hmm.
Salt water corrodes, don't it, Mouse?
It
That's why.
does really fast.
Voila. Ocean water is alive.
Yeah. It'll eat a ship. Y'all know that. Got to scrape the barnacles off of it every now and then, or it'll just eat through.
But we do got them. We do got them. But this is what happens to them when.
And don't think they're going to go in there and pick them up and take them out when they
So-
fail in trash. They're just going to leave them there and build more.
So you're right.
So from here on, basically any water you get from the store, you need to keep filtering it further and further after you buy it, basically.
Oh, yeah. Some of that water is just tap water. It's just been filtered the equivalent of tap water.
Yep.
And I suggest spring water. Go taste you some spring water. Try it. Huh? I mean that.
Man, well, it's got the sweetest water in Tennessee, Pauls. Y'all, it cost me $5. But that shit tastes so good. Mouse know exactly what water I get. And it's
Yeah.
from the damn, it is, y'all, water is completely different. Completely
I treat
different.
my water like my vodka. It goes through the strainer 4 times.
There you go.
Oh, Army Vet doesn't even understand the fight we had locally about them selling that water.
I know.
We didn't want them selling that water.
Y'all,
There
water
was-
costs $1. I told Mouse I'm paying $5 for that water. That's right down the street from her. It is delicious.
You know how much I pay for water?
Free.
To blow y'all's mind. I paid $20 to $40 a year for my water.
That water is
A
delicious.
year. And that's only because I pitch in for, the filters in the pump.
No, we have really hard water here. The water here is horrible. It's really hard.
mine's
So
hard,
you got to
yeah.
run it through taps, and you got to run it through filters
Well-
and stuff like that.
But I hate
So
salt
we
water.
run the water through the same bit of filters we run our vodka through. It's crazy.
Well, as I said, I can't remember if I said it a while back on here or if I've said it, but it is crazy because in our state, we've got that law where you can't collect rainwater
Right.
legally.
Yeah.
It makes you wonder now what they're doing.
Exactly. They want you paying for it. They want you consuming it.
Yeah.
They don't want you living off the land for free. They want you going to the grocery
Now-
store.
Right.
They
We
want you
can't have clean water anymore. We
Now-
just can't have it.
They want
I-
it running through your meter.
I do know from what little bit I've read about HAARP and all that with the
Yeah.
weather manipulation. I do know there's patents on that up there in the clouds, that rain that comes out of it.
Oh wow.
There is a patent on that rainwater. Something in it that they've got a patent on.
Well, because they don't want us understanding what they're seeding the clouds with to begin with.
Before I moved here, I lived in Washington State, and if you had a rain bucket where you could gather rainwater in Washington State, they got to a point where they were actually busting into your backyard to see if you had a rain barrel.
Yeah.
So they
want
could
to permit
fine
you. They want to
for
tax you for it.
okay?
Yeah.
They were fining you more money than you could pay for water for just for having a fucking rain bucket.
Yep.
I mean, it's getting crazy, you guys.
Yeah. They want you consuming.
In
They want it going through the
Washington
meter.
State, they actually broke into my backyard and they tried to fine me $400 for $200 worth of water.
Yep.
I'm
That
sorry,
is
I'm losing
insane.
my shit. I need to shut up.
That's insane.
I don't
Yep.
know what is that. Because I can tell you, if you think they haven't been nuking our land and our water already. Go back and watch that video of how many times we have just tested in our own country, in our own ocean,
Oh,
nuclear weapons.
oh, I know.
It would
I've already-
shock you.
I've already seen the documentaries. I've seen the naval soldiers that stood on the bow of the ship and watched our government test nuclear missiles out in the ocean. I've seen it. And then the radiation off them blasts were so bright that the soldiers could see light through the palms of their hands. Yeah, our government tested nuclear weapons out in the ocean, and I've seen them.
Yeah,
And
we've been doing it since, God, the 40s, the 30s. I can't even remember, AV. How far did that video go back?
I'm gonna tell you where else we've been testing them too. I don't know if AV and you knows about it. They do it out in Nevada too, out in the desert.
Oh, yeah.
Area 9,
Yep.
underground.
Yep. And we had a guy that used to go to my
they
church.
still do it here. He's right.
And they just let people go in and play out in Watson's. Ain't that cool? Oh, isn't it so cool? Look at this.
We had a guy that used to go to my church years ago that was a proclaimed security guard for Area 51. And he told me about several of those nuclear test sites. Bainbury was one of them back in the 70s. We've been testing nuclear weapons since back then.
They made a whole national freaking park. Like, come bring your family to visit in White Sands. And why is the sand white? Because they nuked it.
Now, he told
Come
me
here and get radiated.
Bring your family, take pictures, make a vacation out of
Bring
it.
your children to eat your radiated sandwiches here.
Mouse, I
Now-
wish we could find that video. God, Mouse.
I was trying to remember
told
the name
me-
of it.
he told me
You know, John Wayne made a movie out at White Sands that was about who's the guy? The guy from the Far East. That was okay. I'm never gonna think of the name now. Anyway, John Wayne made a movie out there, and like 2 out of 3 people that worked on that film came down with some kind of cancer or radiation sickness because they worked on
I
that
found it.
film there too soon. They worked there too soon.
I
It was a
found
movie. Yeah, it was a movie about the guy
not
from the guy with the that brought the elephants through the pass. Oh, I
Yeah.
forget. I forget who the movie was about. But anyway, John Wayne made a movie out there, and like 2/3 of the people that worked on the movie came down with some kind of cancer or some shit, and they were able to directly apply it to working there at White Sands.
Y'all watch this. This is starting in 1945, okay? And this is just the U.S. It starts adding other countries, but we're going to go to, I think it's 1990s. And every time you see a flash, you're going to see little flashes here and there and here and there. Every time you see a flash, and it's going to count here, right up here, that's them testing a nuclear weapon just on our own soil. So watch this. I don't think this is the right video, is it? Here, we'll start right here. See our counters? That's Russia, France, Britain. Look at the United States.
Yeah.
We're up to 350 right now. That's not war. That's testing. The Soviet Union just joined us at the bottom. 1965, December. We're into 1966, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. Look how many times it's gone off in the United States. And that's only 1967.
And that's always over there on the West Coast, too. That's interesting.
Yeah, look, watch it in the water.
She's saying it's from Las Vegas. All them dots are in Vegas.
Oh, that's California. There's some in the water down there. We've already done it 650 times by 1970.
It also makes you think, y'all, if these countries have nuclear weapons, is it really important that a country don't have them when we're doing all this shit?
See, this right here is the month. This is the year. And this is each country's count of how many times they've tested a nuclear weapon.
Remember how I wanted to do it? I wanted to go by the year to figure out what major incidents was coming up, the World War II, World War I,
Yeah.
when we started doing technology-driven war. That's what I wanted to figure it out. I'm just letting you know. That's what I wanted to figure out.
Wanted to show you a little glimpse of
Yeah.
if you think that we're not polluting our shit by testing our shit, think again.
Jesus Christ, California ought to be a crater on the side of the West Coast by now.
And you wonder why everybody's got cancer.
And that's what she's telling you. You forgot about the jet stream. That's what we was going to do our show on, that radiation has to go somewhere, y'all. And we're saying that it probably got caught up into the jet stream. Went all around the world. All around the world.
Yeah, because what is it? Chernobyl over there is still radioactive, and that went off back in the 80s.
Yeah, and then when Russia invaded Ukraine, he sent soldiers back in to secure it, and they went and opened the basement. We all know that's a big no-no. They unsealed the basement, the meltdown, and recontaminated it. Started it all over again. And let me tell you, every soldier he told go out there and dig a hole and hide in, they didn't last 10 days.
Them tourists.
Putin didn't care. Yeah. Even the tourists know that you have to wear monitors. You've got like 20 minutes to look around before you have to get out of the area. And Putin sent soldiers over again when they invaded Ukraine to dig trenches and hide in and secure the facility. And again, like I say, those soldiers didn't last 10 days before they were dead from radiation poisoning.
You know what, Art? AV, you're not going to like this. You're not going to like this, AV. When I told my grandfather I had enlisted in the Marine Corps, he turned away from me. And when I asked him, I said, Grandpa, what is up? He said, why are you signing your life away for what somebody else wants? That fucked with me. I did my time in the Corps and I came out, but to this day, I remember that. I remember my grandfather turning his back on me, saying, why would you sign your life away for what someone else wants?
Mm-hmm.
That was really heavy for me. Really heavy.
You know, it has made me wonder for a long time now You know, because somebody in the chat a while ago mentioned microwavable weapons. What are these microwaves in your home? These air fryers, things of that nature. What are things like that doing to the average person in their home? Hell, cell phones. People, I bet, didn't know that cell phones puts off radiation.
You know what? My wife won't even let me have my cell phone within 3 feet of my head when I go to sleep at night. She's like, "No, that goes at the foot of the bed."
Yeah,
You're not wrong, bro.
yeah. I've been wondering for a long time just exactly. I would love to know what these microwaves are doing to people in their homes and these air fryers and.
Again, look at the cancer numbers. We know what it's doing. But the whole point was, we talk about the here and now. Like, oh my gosh. Take a step back. Stop focusing on one small picture and look at the bigger picture. Step way back and look at it.
Yep.
That is true, Team Girl. He's taking his soldiers straight off the street. I mean, like they would be walking home from the grocery store in a
Yeah,
van, pull up
Timu
and
girls
just grab
right.
them.
Timu girls right. They're pulling kids off the street. It's like, hey, you're gonna get busted for marijuana, or you're gonna go fight.
No, they would literally
You
grab
know,
them and say, I know where your family's at. You're going. The families would be looking like I sent him to the store for milk and he didn't come home. And he's out on the battlefield unwillingly. But that's Putin. That's Putin.
I've known one person that actually went over there, and they said that it's worse than what we can imagine. For both sides.
Yeah.
For both sides. But they're saying for the Russians, the Russian kids don't even have any training. It is
No,
what I
they're
heard.
literally grabbing
They
them
have
off the street.
no training. They're just being thrown out there as like fodder.
Yeah. And he don't care. Putin don't care. And so everybody's like, well, yeah, no, we're dealing with people, y'all, around this world whose leaders don't care. Iran,
Oh.
being a big one. They don't care. They don't care about their people. They don't care about us. They have an agenda to wipe us out. So let them have a nuclear weapon? No, absolutely not. They want to take over the world. They don't care. No, we are tired of playing nuclear games. So we're not going to let Iran start a new one.
Hey, Mouse, who is right? Tonight, I just got the breaking news. Remember, we came on. I was like, Mouse, we got news about Trump.
He's making a speech tonight.
He's making a speech about our voter registration was hacked. That's what the conversation is about.
But who's going to listen to what they found in Georgia? Who is actually going to turn off CNN and turn off CBS and listen to the truth? CBS ain't going to cover this. Come on. CNN ain't going to cover this. They found that in Georgia, the election was stolen, even from the local the local officials. It was stolen. It was rigged.
This is what he's saying. I just talked to that Republican representative. I got it, man. It's what me and you've been saying about social media. He is finna warn them about tonight. The influence operation. This is what he finna warn. But what me and you, the deep fakes, all the channels you're starting to see because the midterm elections, and he won't
propaganda.
But that should be Cash Patel's job, Mouse. That should be NSA. That should see what I'm saying? This is
Mike,
they
do
should
you
have
believe Cash Patel? We've been saying this for 10 years now.
But to have your own fucking president doing your intel job, like wow. Like he's basically finna do an intel briefing, Mouse. The president.
Because mainstream media won't tell us.
Yeah, but that's because he wants to, AV. He wants to. He wants that attention. He wants that glory. He wants to be the guy.
We need to understand that what we're being spoon-fed is bullshit. This whole thing that Trump's a felon and he's a pedophile and Epstein. Granted, but what the mainstream media is feeding us is just covering up things that they're doing. Just
What
like
I'm
the
saying
2020
is
election,
Trump.
and
What
it
I'm
was
saying
rigged.
is Trump wants to be the man to say it out loud
Nobody
because
else
he
will.
wants the credit for breaking the news.
It's not news.
It's not. Yeah, it's not news. It's not.
Yeah.
He wants the credit. He wants to tell us the truth.
This is
But
intelligence.
he's got to scream louder than all the bullshit propaganda they've got spoon fed through the media.
Right there, Mouse. I put it in the chat. That's what my sources at the Republican committee saying.
To me, it should not be that far off to need an ID to vote. We need an ID to have a job. We need an ID to drive a car. We need an ID to get in the bar. Even Obama's new
Wait, did you
what
say to
is
get
it?
in a bar? I love you.
Even Obama's new museum, they're IDing you to get in. You can't get in Obama's museum without an ID, but they're saying, oh, you shouldn't have to have an ID to vote in our elections.
You know what that's about.
Of
Because
course.
of all of these illegals that they're helping migrate into.
Why did they open the border? To let the illegals come in to vote. They stole the election. I
Y'all
don't
need
care
to
how many
cover
people
this.
get mad at me, but the truth
But
is
here's the
out
thing.
there.
Y'all need to
They
cover this,
stole
Mouse.
the
But
They
election.
tried to steal the
But-
election, but Trump still won. How
I'm
did
talking
they
about the
steal the
2020
election?
election.
Oh,
But
okay,
here's
okay,
the thing.
okay.
Here's the thing. They stole that election, but they've stolen every other election for years. Even the one we just had. They've
Big
stolen
time.
elections every year.
Big time ain't giving none of Democrats and Republicans. He say, "Oh, y'all all the same." That's what he ain't giving no
Both
slack.
sides.
He
Both
ain't,
sides.
he ain't
They
giving
stole-
no slack.
Brother, they've been stealing
I
elections
get it.
Calling them
for decades.
Republic fuck the
I get
kids.
it. I get it. I
mean,
agree with
look,
it.
Look,
I agree.
when I went down the government rabbit hole over 15, 20 years ago, and I found out that they've been rigging elections since all the way back in the 20th century, I've been putting it together. Brother, they steal elections every cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Every
Yep.
cycle. Don't matter who
Oh,
goes
yeah.
in. They steal it
Oh, yeah.
every time.
Yes, sir.
I mean, when you have dead people voting, it don't matter if it's for Republican or Democrat. When you got you fluffy dog in there voting for Obama or George Bush or whoever it might be, you got people voting multiple times, because I heard of people going to town to voting in different people's district elections. That happened. It's been fraudulent for decades. Now
Yeah.
you got illegals on top of it. What good are these elections if you can't get a hold of all that?
Mhm.
Oh, they got MGTOW. The
I'm just
government-
saying.
Oh,
I'm just saying. I went down this rabbit hole a long time ago, and I'm telling you right now, I don't trust Trump. I don't trust Biden. I don't trust any of these fuckers. I don't care about none of them. They're all crooked.
Yo,
I-
I gotta walk my dog, so I'll be back in like 20 minutes if y'all are still here. But I really appreciate y'all. This has been great.
Well, thanks for coming up, bro. It's been good to see you. I ain't seen you in a while.
I thought old boy was coming up. Oh.
Yeah, honestly, we've been on here quite a while, and I'm gonna have to wind this down.
Big Dog Mom, that's number one. You don't vote your way out of this. You
No.
don't vote your way out of tyranny.
I told y'all a long time ago, El Salvador caught on, and they realized how much George Soros, was playing in their politics, and how they had to tear the entire government down to the ground and rebuild it.
True.
Not
you
one
think-
player, not 10 players, not just one party, the entire government.
Question before you go, Mouse. Do you think the military gonna let that happen? You think the CIA, NSA, FBI, Cyber, FBI, Homeland Security?
No,
Remember,
because we have to
we got
tear
too many
them
of them.
down too. We got to tear them down too.
And if they see you coming,
Yep. I read what you're putting down.
Mouse, remember Jay said, you know especially how they got in them emails. They ain't got to do it. They can do it behind the scenes and get your ass and a knock on the door, as you tell me, Mouse.
That's the whole point of all of this tech, to see you coming.
If you try to stop them, you find yourself at the train station.
Exactly,
Quick.
Mouse. So, Mouse, I get it, but I think we have reached a point where the technology, what MGTOW say, they are so technology advanced in tracking and hearing and searching that I think it's a point of no return. That even if you was to attack, let's say the sheriff, FBI, the other one is going to see it and it's over with.
Yeah.
Too many numbers,
too
Mouse.
Loud,
yeah, too many letters.
You go. Yep.
Too many letters, Mouse. Too many letters. Too many letters, y'all. Too many 3-letter letters now. It's too many of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that was me, Mom. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Yeah. This is Mouse test run. Remember now, I'm enjoying it, but I know,
And remember, I didn't have to Google nothing today. Thank you. I didn't have to do no work.
She was good. You see, she's good. She getting back into it. Y'all wait till we get our graphics and our conversation and our topics and our panel straight. We just getting back into it, y'all. Well, I'm trying to move her back, y'all. Bring her. Give
All
her
I'm telling y'all is use your common sense. Use your common sense, man.
See, she keep me right, y'all. Pause. Not often. All right, Mousy Mouse. If you need anything, baby girl. Ha.
I know where to find you. Thank you all for coming up today, guys. It's been a good day. So good to be back. Thank you, everybody, for coming up on panel. Thank you, everybody, for joining us in chat. Welcome to all the new viewers. We are here every Thursday when we can be. With that, guys, I will see you on the next one. Y'all go touch some grass. Go feel some real life. Get out of YouTube for a minute. Get your brains back on. See ya.
Welcome to this coffee conversion. Whoa, welcome to this coffee confession. Whoa, welcome to this coffee confession. Whoa, welcome to this coffee confession. Welcome to the coffee club. It's a convo. Welcome to a coffee club. Every sip a sermon, every drip a reunion. Welcome to a coffee club. You know who you was, who? Welcome to a coffee club. Let's talk about that hurt and who we are trying to be chat. Whoa, welcome to this coffee confession. Coffee don't lie. Chat, woman's coffee confession. Welcome to this coffee confession. Glory deep, truth in the phone, sick as I keep. Money redemption, bitter and bold. I said what I said and swallow I told. Whoa, welcome to this coffee confession. Whoa, welcome to this coffee confession.
I sip slow, let the coffee preach. Every swallow, every sip, this coffee gospel I still can't reach. Bittersweet sins in a caramel swirl. I lied to myself, oh you lied. Now I'm facing the world, oh you lied.
Whoa, welcome to this coffee confession. Espresso true with a mocha regret. I stir my shame with a coffee thread. Steam in the chat, quiet.